Okay, let's see if that runs any better. Oh my, what the f... Oh my. What is this? We return? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, oh, it's gone back. Okay, it's fixing itself. It fixed itself, question mark? Okay, yeah, it seems like it's stabilizing. And Tabs is making no music, so that's very ominous. Why are they making no music at us? Okay, yes. The drop frames is going back. The kilobytes are good. Twitch is still adjusting, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. Well, let's load up the custom content again, because the game's not going to register it otherwise. Oh, okay. Alright. God damn. What is it with tabs? What is it with tabs that the OBS do not like? I'm going to have to... Tabs is actually giving us music now. Jesus Christ, thank Christ. This farmers are freaking out. I have got another streaming software. I just need to set up the bloody things for it properly, and then it can be used for multi-streaming. I may have to go to that. Like, we only have like this session and one more week of tabs left, but I don't want it to keep freaking out. That's not good. That's not good. It really gets in the way. I'm surprised it works. Last time we did this, it decided not to work for us. Okay. Right, back over here. Back over here, because we're almost bloody done. We're almost bloody done with it. Let me finish this. Let us finish. Okay, we had what? I think I had knights, although I probably don't even need the knights. Like, just for the archers, we could probably just shield unit this. Which is a lot more cost effective. Hope it will be better now. Same, Drepsic. Same. Well, you just kick it in, lovely stuff. Second, it's very frustrating that. That messes up my whole sense of timing, because I also go by what time the OBS is telling me at the bottom is how long we've been going for. With the timer at the bottom of it. So when I have to reset, I don't know how long we've gone for. Unless it's like every hour. Like, I can look over and then just know at a glance. Now I can't, because we reset. How annoying. How annoying. Oh well. I think we started at 5 past, so keep that in mind. Let's see. Alright. You're just gonna teleport, that's okay. There. Right, because they're gonna teleport, can we just put like archers here? Right, if you're gonna teleport. We put archers then, and they can shoot. If that giant's like our giant, it's not going to be as strong. Also, those shield units did not do good on that flank. Probably because they got teleported on. We did have extra gold, so we can do this one again. Oh god, they're actually hurting us. Oh no! Why would they do that? The giant's turned into a fish. It's just fishing. It's just the worm. It's doing the worm across the floor. Oh, shield unit's still standing. If this guy's going to be a fish, we may have a chance. Because he can't swing the sword, assumably. He's stuck. Is he now stuck? Okay. We might get lucky. No, you can still strike. Okay. You're napping? Platform readies. Stood up. Luckily, our boy at the back there has been very cooperative and is helping out his friends. Nice. Good job, dude. Good job, dude. Okay. Well, these guys got wiped because they got teleported on. Someone to deal with that. Oh. That should be enough to help you counteract that, I think. If I was going to have 2 warriors, that worked. That worked. As long as he doesn't push his own men out. There we go. You just have to go up the stairs now and tap those boys. Okay, the horse is dead. The giant's still there. Boys over here. The warriors are dead, which isn't ideal. They still have our archers, though. Did he kill him? No, he's turned into a worm again. Killed all our boys over there, but he's getting pelted by arrows. Nicer, nicer. Last guy over there. Go on. Tap him. Tap him. Or shoot him. That works too. Shooting our own guy in the head there as well. God damn. Okay, sweat. Sweat. 6 minutes only to do that this time. Cool. Fighting advance. Eh? When the execution failed, the Imperious holdouts opt to charge towards the Jinshi's palace, hoping to secure victory through slaying their leader and capturing their capital. Okay. Here you have to deal with clubbers, these cavalry in the back, shield units, swordsmen. What are they? They're just the clubber kind of horses, okay. No teleporters. Cool. Why are you bigger than everyone else? Why is it? It's got a big guy in the back here. Shouldn't the big guy be at the front? I'd have thought you would put the big guy at the front. I mean, their giants did something last time. What? So our giants should do something this time, right? Oh, I probably don't want to put 2 down. Looking at the amount of units here. Oh. I think only shield units. Probably want something more than that. Maybe 2 archers. Maybe 2 archers. Let's see. Expect these guys to fall over. Yes. How good do our 4 shield? Then again, I put archers down with the shield units. That's dumb. Like, what's he gonna do? What are our boys gonna do here? Like, now that they're gone. Oh, one of our shield units is stuck and distracting. Push one guy over. Nicer, nicer. But yeah, once they're going into face, they're not going to do too much. And our giant's stuck on this. Okay. Okay, the giant's also not the play. The giant also feels like not the play. Ow. Who's left? Just him. Although... Oh. We're going to have to reset this because he is stuck and they cannot reach him. They could, but it'll take a while. Okay. Yeah, the shield units... Oh, the archer's done because the shield's coming in. So... Also, it's shaking my camera now. Stop. The hell? Well... If I put a cloak down... Like on this side, what you teleport over there and distract the horses? Wait, 2. They fell off the horses. The horses died immediately. I don't know if it's worth like 800 gold for that though. I don't know if it's worth 800 gold to do that. Let's see. Swordsmen are better than the clubbers. We could afford a cannon. And we have 300 gold, which is... The actual ice is useless. Okay. Up. But the horses died before they even reached. Maybe cannon fire, maybe. Or the archer. Or both. Shield unit's actually holding out decently over there. Got a cannon with them now, so don't jump. Don't you dare jump. Oh, he died. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Now they've got clubbers in our boat. Shoot him. Shoot. He missed. Okay. Not too good. Okay. You okay? You're not drowning, are you? Are you gonna drown? Oh god, he drowned. That's not good. What are you doing to him? You're doing to what? Nanny? What's going on here? Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. How do I want to do this? 2 horses there. Don't know why my screen doesn't stop shaking. Cannons here. I only have 100 gold, so that's going to be it, and we'll see how that goes. I don't feel like this is a great plan, but at the same time, the horses are not clearly them anywhere near as fast as I would hope they are. So yes, the horses are definitely not the play against that swordsman. Okay. He fell. Is he still alive? Okay, the guy underneath is still alive, but his lance is stuck. You can hit the guys that are coming in if you can aim. Still alive. Okay, cool. Just tapping them. Huh. Actually, not doing too bad. One guy left? Maybe. Let's see. You gotta get past the shield. Okay, you know what? Only 4 units. Only 4 units. Cannons and horses, that's all we need. Boom, done. Alright. Honor guard, 2 giants. Giants, the witches. Sorcerers on their end. Works. Damn right, just put the horses down in the cannon. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? We were trying to reinvent something that didn't need it. The Imperious charges towards the Shinzi's leader, but before they can meet him, they must kill his honor guard. Okay. Alright, alright. Where's my starting line? Here. Okay. 5,000 gold. I'm thinking... firing squad at the back, maybe not that many, because I'm looking at my gold and I'm actually not that rich. Yeah, 4 just each flank will do. Then... I want cannons for the giants. I do want my cannons for them giants, though. 1,000 gold after that. Yes, my 3 shield boys. They'll do it, trust me. Start. Okay, you should hopefully be able to knock them over in somewhat of a fast order. We have 1 cannon on the ground. He is dead, but everyone else is also dead. Only the sorcerers left, so they should be fine. Yes, there we are. Nice job, firing squad. I don't know why you came over here, though. Why did you break formation? I guess these guys were also breaking formation, but that's okay. That's okay. Punish the 1 guy, not the many. Destined duel. 500 Shogun. This one I feel like is it's going to be a bit stronger, and we're probably going to want him to fall in the pit, right? The leader of the Shinzi, a shogun of great renown and incredible skill, does not wish for further bloodshed. They declare a duel, win, and he capitulates. Lose, and the Imperious suffer untold wrath. A single swordsman enters the ring. Is the Fonda going to bring him through the ringer? See how he goes. What are the odds that he can win? What are the odds, Necro? Oh god, Shogun's fast. Shogun dodges! What's fight time? Yes, yes, push! 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 1% maybe. What a... You know when you go through all that planning, all that steady build-up, and then you get to the ending, and then just the player decides, or in this case the AI decides, yeah, that planning you did, there it goes. God damn. God damn, that guy up there is a genius. And the Shogun is now doing the YMCA as he falls. God damn. D&D from the DM's perspective, yep, that's definitely how that feels. I imagine. I remember one point, haven't done much D&D. Honestly, each time I have done the GM, and my experience has been like 2 sessions of doing that. And I, just doing those sessions, I understood what it feels like for ones that just regularly DM. Because in one bit, there was a situation set up where the characters were like level 1 or 2 at this point. And one of the players, not the brightest boy, must be said, was banging on the door of people who were getting sieged. They went around the back door, so of course they didn't want to let them in, the NPCs. Actually, no, that's a bit before that. They get into there, either way, they get in. Oh no, it was definitely there as well. Because he decided to, in that siege moment, decided to try to smash the door down. The problem with that situation was, like, can I actually have pawns? I'm going to need some pawns, hold on. We'll get to a sandbox and I'll lay out what I experienced. 8 years of DMing, goddamn. You still have your brain? Jesus. All settles over the square as the Imperials seek to conquer the entirety of Polytopia. The rest is coming. Eventually, next go, the Omaji. Time for my campaign. Yes, we'll get to yours in a sec, Meteor. Just gonna plot out what was going on in our D&D stuff. So, doesn't really matter how much gold I use, right? Okay, we can just use this. This is the keep that's getting sieged, say. There is a door here. There is a door here. The players are here, banging on the door to get into the keep. They're getting sieged. They also trying to get the people out, trying to save the day. Enemy forces over here, and they're circling. Oh, that's one siege party. There's another one over here of enemies just banging on the front gates. This party is going around the keep. So this lad, after failing to convince the person on the other side to let him in after like 1 attempt, decided he was going to break the door down. The problem with breaking the door down is these boys are coming around and they have no way of defeating all the people if they got caught up. I got really lucky in this situation because the guy who decided to try and break the door down rolled a natural 1. So therefore, I was able to just go, yep, you missed your strike and you slipped and banged your head on the door, you are now concussed. So that gave another player the chance to talk the NPCs into letting them in. So one crisis averted. That was one session, just like, okay, thank Christ, we didn't player wipe them immediately. Okay. Now we just need to, get them out, give them hints to leave the keep and, sneak out the back with the people. Because these doors are going to give way in a bit to this siege-ring force over here. So, session 2. Escape the keep. The players manage to convince the people to leave with them, run away over here. So you got your villagers now over here, just running away. You got your army of enemies chasing them down, because they were noticed just when they were about to escape. And the... one of the players decides to try and fight all of the enemies, as well as what I forgot to mention, is he is on full HP, sure, but is a barbarian, sure, he may be able to live a few bits. But another player character is down here on like 1 HP. And the other one is pretty much on death saving rolls. So it's like, you're not gonna 1v20 here. You can't do this, but you can't say that to him. You've got to hope to Christ the other people are gonna convince him to walk away. Thank Christ they were able to do so. Because again, that's another situation where it's just like, you're gonna get everyone killed. There was another player character that was all the way over here, like the rogue, just playing up with other enemies in another area, but he was fine, he was safe. Like the barbarian that tried to kill everyone so many times, it's insane. Indeed makes you realise just how dumb the average person. It's just like problem solving, just like a few bits of problem solving where you give hints and they just do everything in their power to ignore those hints. It's Jesus, like, god damn. Where again, eh? Actually do higher DMing? Don't know how you do it. These groups of people that I did it with are people I know, people that I'm friends with or family with. So, oh, it's just like, Jesus, this is gonna be, this was fun. That was fun to try and avoid disaster, which thankfully the other players were able to turn the tides and make sure the disaster did not happen. Jesus. Finally. It's okay, Meteor, we're getting to it, Just a bit of ramble. Not too much to do with yours though, right? But like, just 8 more, no, well. 3, 4, 6, 10, 14 more levels? Okay. Kings are, wait, hold on. This is Hilper, what am I doing? This is Hilper, this isn't yours. Where's Legacy? There it is. 5, 9, 12, 16 still, okay. 16 still, okay. Let's see then. Moral conflict. Let's see here. Do you got any story? No story for this, so I can just go through it. Lovely. Alright, and now I've got to remember the units. Right to Hundo, okay. Medusa was strong from memory for his a load of snakes. They got painters and gunmen, okay. Some musketeers over here. Let's see. Ancient Tank was strong as well. It was like a rapid fire. I don't know how he stands up to gun. You know, only one way to find out, right? How much does he stand up to gun? He doesn't stand up to gun very well. Alright, noted. The guns also take quite a long time to reload. Okay. Now as soon as they do, they're going to be able to shoot him dead. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. So we need someone to be able to deal with gun. What I'm thinking... What's the cheapest unit? Thief. A row of thieves. A row of thieves over here. A Medusa, they should take all the cannon fire, right? Yep, okay. It takes a long time for them to reload, so if we get other units down. She also does need to aim here, though. She also does need to make sure to aim for them. But who has deflect? Someone has deflect in here. Nunchuck, alright, you deflect. Does he deflect bullets? Well, the archer was strong. How much gold do I have again? We good now? Yeah, we're all good now, Ace. We're all good for now. OBS is cooperating. You said something about Saber as well, didn't you? That's the location light gun is good on Saber working on for me. Free 5-star light gun is good on Saber. But there's a free 5-star light gun? I mean, if you pulled 100 times, yes. I didn't pull 100, or 200 times. I didn't get 200 pulls off. I lost 50-50 on pulled Bronya. She's good. Quite good for Saber. Yeah, Bronya's good, though. Bronya do be good, though. Pulled the new character in 36 pulls. Oh, my Lanta. He's got that good look in the pulls. I'm going to need that look for next week. I'm going to need that. Actually, oh, we don't have a week left on the banner. So, yeah, we're going to have to put Honkai a bit earlier on. Maybe Sunday as well. Yeah, you're going to have to give us some of that look when we're doing pulls. God damn. I don't know, bro. Take a deep look. That's Kinjin. We have 3,200 gold, so I definitely can't afford the Holy Archer. Just gonna put him down just to see if he deflects. He does, but god damn, that hurt. Deflected right into his face. Wait, is there a chance he actually survives and deflects them all? Probably not, right? No, not a chance. So we do need someone to get back here still. Grinding paid off. Hell yeah, it did. God damn. Past 5 days I pulled 5 5-star characters. Oh my land. Jesus. I thought we pulling 3 characters in one day was good, but Jesus, 5 stars. It's insane. It's insane. You do it free to play as well. You didn't put any coin down. Sickle Man. You don't remember what Sickle Man does? Bronya, E2, Himiko, Kafka, Hyacine, and Clara. God damn. God damn, and Kafka, who are we aiming for? Totally free to play. Fucking jeez, how much material did you have? Holy, you've been able to get loads of it. I was trying to get material last night and I didn't quite have the team leveled for it. I was like, oh, okay. Now I'm sad. I was getting quite a good amount and then it's dried up and it's like, oh god. I need another way to try and get my XPs. My pulls material, rather. Knife throw. You do fast knife throws, right? From memory. I need someone in front here. I need to put someone down. Where's my meat shields? Okay, I'll do. Jesus Christ. All about strategy. Yeah, we are. Oh, Thief got away as well. We're just running some tests. Running some tests right now. Not just in the quality ones. I mean, the quality one dies as well. The quality ones die as well. Like the big tanky boy, he just gets shot. The deflect gets shot. Is there a gun? Do we have gun? Skew thrower, flailer. Mustard gas, I remember, is strong. Where's he gonna throw it? Where's he gonna throw the gas? Oh, that's a lot of gas. Knife throw's got hit in the back. Fortunately, they're not aiming for the gun. Oh, maybe. Nope. Okay. Today, the simulated universe reset. I played it and got most of the blessing, 100% entry regen on defeating enemy, and my dude was spamming little dudes. Do my saber one after another straight. God damn, it's strong. Remember, it was the dive. I was doing a bit of diversion. Like, got to a point I couldn't take it anymore. I locked that. I see why. You're too focused on the range. These guys wipe, my dude. These guys wipe. Like, their volley is going to wipe whatever I throw down. And these dudes need to die. Like, I mean, this is a good way to get a lot of things out. But, afterwards, then what do we do with that? I don't think anyone stands up to a wave of gunfire. I really don't. engine we can't afford. Think of the other enemy peasants. Ah, the peasants we don't care about. Like, they can have all these. They can do this. Don't care about those. Nunchucker may be better though. Nunchucker may be better if we just can get him to go behind them. How much does he cost? 1,000. Okay. Okay. 40 some range, sure. Swordsman, sure. Boom, done. Nearly 50 units. Nearly 50 units. Can still complete my pure fiction stage 1. My character levels are 60 and 70, but I didn't do any relic farming. Yeah. That's what I'm working on right now. Keep laughing like that, and I ain't telling more. I have to laugh, Meteor. It's what I do. It's what I do. My problem is I can't stay alive. I need shields now, and I'm hoarding my jades for adventuring. Yeah. Need a lot of material as well. Oh. No, that feel though. I didn't expect to even pull 2 of the characters on banner, honestly. Oh, it might be good. Might be good. He's in the back. In the back. Although our peasants are dead, so I don't know how fast the scooters are going to be able to deal with that. Oh, it's not. They're not. Okay. Although that didn't work. So, how much Medusa? 1,800. Oh, how many do I have to sack? How many do I have to sack off here? That many? See how Medusa does. See how Medusa goes. Never mind. It's not my fault they all died. My plan was flawless. They just got shot in the face. They're not going to aim at Medusa, are they? There we go. That's better. No, it's not. No, it's not. God damn it. 120. I could put sabers down here, but how much is it gonna? I lose so many units. One gatherer. I can do so many units doing that. How strong are they in comparison? Not enough. If they aim at the snake, we're all good. Although she is gonna get hit by the flags, that is a concern. Ow. God damn, okay. Am I looking at this wrong? Once the gas hits a lot of enemies, we can potentially take out these guys with this alone. I have 18 Hondo. How fast can you throw it in comparison before they reach you? Then they can't throw it in time. Alright, I'm thinking then peasants on that side. Although they haven't killed everyone here, that's damn. What the heck? Damn it. When you have a wave there, just wiping everyone. Can't go any higher though. That's as high as we're going. Nunchucker definitely did the best, so we do want a Nunchucker. We do want the Nunchucks. We could have blitzed this. I think we could have, but we haven't. Alright. I think going in there is going to help. I don't think going up there will help. You know what? 3 Nunchucks. We're peasants. There we go. Spread out on the Nunchucks. Okay. Like, 1's not too good, but put 3 down, and that's a lot better. There we are. There we go. Although, can I deal with musketeers straight after? There we go, that's my strat. It's spam. My strat is just spam. My strat is just more spam the unit. It works better. I have a beautiful strat here to beat this level during testing. Still good. No. The strat is just place this guy down. There we go. Boom. Done. Next level. Oh my lads, what is this? Patriotic March. These are going to stab everything. Got 1100. I got a lot of gold though. Can I? No, I can't put this down. I can put him down. Is that enough? Because it's going to go past the pikes, so is it enough? No, we've been shot. Does it matter? Does it matter? I think it matters. I think it's okay. I don't know what he's going to do about the blue natches afterwards. Yeah, that wasn't... you know, he did better than I thought he would do. I'll say that. Although... probably do a Grandmaster. The Grandmaster would probably do a lot of work for us here. There's enough text to read? No, lovely. Okay. Let us do that, and then let us do... I want to say peasants. I want to say the thief. There we are, his army of peasants. Boom. Teleport. He has got deflect. It's just making sure he don't get poked. Our peasants have been picked up. What the heck? Don't pick up my peasants. I need those. This balloon's just getting... You okay? Okay about there, buddy? Putting down clothes, but they keep dying immediately. You got this, Grandmaster. You have them on the defense. No, the balloon's slowing him down. Stop it. Stop. Get him. You have got this. You gotta stand up though to have this. Don't jump in the water. How are you gonna get to the balloon, guys? I advise not jumping in the water. Good job. You avoid the water. One guy with the stick. Alright, I think they have this. Oh, I saw it. Skylar. Jesus Christ. Oh. And... is he dead? There we go. Pro strategy. Use the big OP units. Got him. 8,000 gold. Ship with 2 capitans. But you can't have that. We're on Pirates of the Caribbean. Jack and Barbossa were arguing all the time. Lots of guns ready. Cannon on deck. Okay. Okay. How do we go about this one? Line of peasants, they can take the shot. They can get rid of this flintlock wall here for us. Now we have a lot of gold. If I just like... bring Medusas in the backline. That's going to put a lot of snakes. That is a lot of snakes getting thrown down. I could also alternatively do a Holy Archer, which is very strong. I also just want to throw snakes down, so we're going to go with snakes. And then... more... thieves. There we are. That seems about balanced. Got just better alternatives, you know? No. Medusa and the thief, very strong. Very strong. Watch them work. Watch them work. There's so much spam on the field, like it's just going to overrun our enemies. That is the plan. Got 3 Medusas still. Our peasant wall. I was talking about Nanny. Oh, 1 Medusa's down, that's bad. God, they're getting shot in the head. They're even expensive ones. There are expensive ones. Although, it was looking bad, but now the snakes are actually doing work. They're getting distracted on the snakes. That was close. That was actually close. In fact, if I sold off a few peasants, say... I'm going to have to sell quite a few of the peasants, sadly. When I say a few, I mean pretty much all the other peasants. But if we have another Medusa, and then bring some of the peasants back, I think we got this. I think we definitely have this. All our peasants are dead, but it's okay. We have the power of snakes on our side. Come on. Get them, snakes. Get them. The cannon's already confused. Look at him in the background there. He doesn't even know what to do. He missed the shot. And he's got a snake on him. Hells yes. Surround our enemy with many snakes. And watch as they get bitten and wrapped in their coils. See, there we are. Do you really have to act, Andy? Act? What do you mean? We have solved your level. We have thrown down the unit you gave us, a Medusa, thrown down snakes, and it's all done. Acting your character? How would you like us to act, then? Your character in character? How would you like us to act like? We've got 10 facts. It's ridiculous. But it works eventually, aside from that one hill level, which I couldn't work out and I gave up. I can use the stronger units, it's 10,000, we can use this. I don't give a crap. That's where you're going wrong, my friend. That is where you're going wrong. But I don't think about this too seriously. We play a video game, we have fun, I throw down my ship, and we see what happens. And if it goes really wrong and repeatedly wrong, then we think about it. Then we think about it too long, we get brain fried. And then we just do this. Seriously, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna change how I play the video game though, my dude. Like, that's a mistake to think that I would, though. Like, why would I change how I'm playing the video game? You know? Ego is big against you? I wouldn't say it's ego necessarily, it's just how I play a video game. That's how I play a video game. It's not gonna change. You know? And so you got blocking the spam, Arigato gozaimasu, Suribos. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. Others carry less ego? Ah. Or just play how you enjoy things? Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. I'm not going to change that. It's... I have other takes that people don't agree with, and I don't change my stance on that. I think when you read the name Stubborn Saber, I think you would understand that. Like, I'm not going to change that viewpoint. I don't think that's ego. It's a stubborn nature. It do be a stubborn nature. This ego wants to attack this streamer. He is indeed stubborn. We are... like, in our previous matches. On tabs. What have we continuously done? We have spammed peasants. We have spammed raptors. And every time we go into a campaign, once we find a unit comp we like, we tend to just throw it down over and over again, even if that's not the right way to beat the level or intended. It's just how it do happen. This bastard voice kills me. Saying that's why I don't typically watch the videos back. I can imagine that laugh being very annoying when it's used against. But I can't change that. I was going to attempt. A Banshee, the candles. Okay. These are the units we have less experience against. I'm assuming it's just going to fireball us, though. I'm assuming it's going to fireball us. The The Banshee was a problem from what I remember last time in one of the levels. 5,500, we could afford the Holy Archer. Potentially. I guess it's too bad for me. Tardu. Tardu. Okay. I don't think you can deflect fire. I would like if I could, but I don't think I can. And I'm pretty sure this guy's strong. I don't remember how strong. I remember he's very strong, but yeah, there he goes. There he goes. That is going to be too much for him, but maybe that is because he's too close. Put him all the way back here. How much range does he have? I need to remember. How much range do they have? Yeah, that's question mark. That's questionable. She dead? She's dead. Okay. Now it's just making sure they don't get hit. Bye. Bye. I think he is not going to carry this level. So it just does like a little knockback thing of damage. Guy. I mean, if we're going to fire the knockback, if I put down some snakes, then that should be fine. They do make a face for the formation. Kind of see. I can see a few faces here, though. I can see a few things. I can also see like a starfish. See a few things for that. Alright. Gas. I do like to gas my opponents when I can, but alright, we have enough money for our boys up here. Boop. 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 Okay. 200, is there anyone else we could throw down? Potentially, yes. There's still a few more of these. We could put down another gas. Is the Warhammer the gun? No, you're actually a hammer. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember this guy having a gun. Angry face? That's one of them, and it has like a mustache. I think the bit at the top kind of throws it off for me. It does make me think starfish more. Also, the eyes are kind of a different angle. A little bit. It's not symmetrical. There's no mustache? There couldn't be. There could be a handlebar mustache here. Like, you've got your eyes here. Your mohawk at the top. Then you got, like, this U for the mustache. With the dot being like a little mouth. Look at that, look. It's a very tiny mouth in comparison to the mustache. The top represent the eyebrow. I see them both as just eyes. I see that as just like one eye piece. This was accidentally placed. LXD. Hello, LXD. Now give us the gas. One more thief. See how they do. Now they're going to blow them all back. Jesus Christ, they blew them back really fast. But they're going to walk forward into the gas, whilst we also throw snakes in there. Yeah, there we are. Simple stuff. Not a purpose until I realized it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alrighty. Spooky trio. Okay, this map I have a bit of PTSD from. Just a little. This one was a pain in the butt one time, but we were also forced to play in the center. Banshee, vampires, witches. I don't remember what you do. Fire archers, okay. We have 7,500. Shields, or are they bombs? Shields, okay. Just worries. Let's see then, how do we want to get around this? Nunchuck on the side is probably fine against these, right? It's going to deflect. Yeah, there we go. Don't fire though. Okay, yeah, and they would fall over nice and quickly. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. One Nunchucker there, we can have another one on this side. That should destroy the flanks. Then we have enough conveniently for the archer. We'll have to see how much they do. Let's teleport. Ooh, might want a bit further away than that. Yeah, they're definitely deceased. On a bit of range it's looking like for those fucking vampires. That one guy they're getting distracted on isn't too bad other than that. But also if we're going to get hit by the vampire... I don't think... Oh, the vampires have separated, not gone for all the archers time. Gone for our gins at the... Oh, the nunchucks. The nunchucks can get rid of the archers, that should be fine. Okay, he's something engraved as well. I think I remember what he does now. Oh, we got a Jin alive. What the heck? Nope. The Banshee has done whatever this is and exploded all over us. Okay. Yeah, Holy Archer I'm definitely putting away. Kicking Jin has a lot of dodge. Can I afford him and a Medusa? I could. But then we only have a few snakes in comparison to the load of snakes we could throw down. We'll see how he does. 200 more gold. Yeah. Yeah. Hop. That'll do. See how they go. If the vampires are going to go for anyone, it'll be okay if they go for the peasants. Just flies. Are you okay, Medusa? You are probably going to get boned. Let's go. Okay. There we go. Boop. They are in. The guy that summons the graves is out and the Banshee's out. I think Jin's okay. I think he's got this. He's just focusing on a snake. Okay, this is problematic. I may have to control our boy. Oh god. Definitely might have to control that boy because he is getting attacked and he's just going in circles. Stop! Let me out. Let me out. Come here. Come here. Please come here. Please come here. Stop! Can I even hit you? Eh. Stop. I don't know if I can hit you. Please don't. I don't think it's possible. Damn it. God damn it. I've become less calm down in the past 4 levels, so please keep this tone. If you have free will, then whatever crap bits it, Nanny. Don't think I'm understanding what you typed there. You know what, I'll give them another rerun. Give them another attempt at that. But if it comes down to that ice casting boy and the flying kicking Jin, hopefully he can deal with it himself, because I was not adept at dealing. Okay. Not doing too bad. The Medusa's still standing as well, so we have the snake advantage. Sweat. I don't know what's going on with this witch. Okay. There we go. That should be you down with the snake and the fly boy, yes? Oh, right in the back. Nice. Off with his head. Okay. Up. Simulate battle. They're going to do a charge. You don't understand what I said. Reread at its best. Have you heard of rereading to the point where you don't understand something? But the English doesn't seem to make sense there. The first part you're saying you've calmed down a bit, but the other tone in the last message indicates not so much. What do you do? No coherence. Something like that. Why have they got a charge circle? What is it? This, I'm guessing it's this guy because he's in the center. Okay. Let's see. 6,750. What do we want to go with? Actually, is this a... Yeah, this is just a blunderbuss. But how fast do they fire the blunderbuss, these ones? I don't know. Put down the Holy Archer, see what it does. 1250 left with that. Just throw down a nunchuck, see what they do together. Sure, throw down the peasants on that side. See where that goes. That's definitely our peasants nuked. Oh, and he's dead already. Okay. So Nunchuk in the back has fallen. Considering the ones left standing, they didn't do too bad. The past 6 levels I've calmed down. But you may want to work on that. You seem a bit tense. You were tense last week as well. I want to work on that mid-meteor. May want to work on that. Getting so tense of a video game, not worth it. Trust. Trust us on that. I don't think there's anything strong I can put there though. It's where it comes into cost and effect again. Like, because he struggled if we put down, say, the Medusas again. Mustard gas probably be good. Mustard gas, probably a good option. Got 2 feeds at the front. Up. Alright, there we are. Oh, they're still charging. They're still charging. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, no. The Holy Archer definitely did a lot more work. So maybe want to work around the Holy Archer this time. Don't know why I am, I guess. I'm just so sophisticated for this game. Yeah, but when it's making you really angry and pissed off when it comes to watching streams and content on it, I don't think that's good for your health. That doesn't seem like it's good for your health. I know the feeling of being passionate on games, but at the same time, it's really not worth it to get pissed off, especially when it's just a chill gaming stream. Like, that's why we put casuals in tag. I ain't gonna take the game seriously, I ain't gonna lose brain cells, I ain't gonna stress over it. And if I am gonna stress over the video game, chances are I'm putting the video game down. Like, what's the point? You know, it's meant to be a time where we come here, have a chill time, have some fun. And if someone else wants to have the fun, same. But if you're going to get tense and stressed out about it, it's definitely not worth it. At that point, you need to just stop, you know? Not like all streamers, are you the one I'm against? Think you need to work on relaxing? Don't know. I mean, if that's the case and you don't enjoy the stuff, I mean, you don't have to be here, you know? That's the thing. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to beg if you don't like the content. Just as simple as that. It's your choice. It's up to you. This is a right to experience. Like, I can take the jabs. I can take the anger. In fact, I find it quite funny. Especially when it's one person just getting really annoyed. But at the same time, do focus on your own health. It does entertain me. But, yeah. Make sure you're all good, you know? You know what? Well, let's try Helltaker. It's one stream for free. Helltaker. Is that a different video game, Capitan? Steam? Oh, it's on Steam for free. What is Helltaker? I'll have a gander, but before we go on food break, before we go on the food break, I'll have a gander at it. Let's see, Helltaker. I'll copy it over into Notepad. So, we'll go have a look at it. Paste. Steam. Yeah, we'll go have a look at that when we're about to go on the food break. You go to hell to gather Damon Harem. Okay. What? Like a visual novel then, I guess. It's a poem. What did the bee said to the wasabi? I think it said wasab on the phone, right? With like the mask and stuff. Nope. Not visual novel, but you're Kevin Harem? Question mark. Alright, let's see what the we can have 6 of these boys down. You know what? 2 on each flank. 2 on each flank. Other units. I still want to throw down Medusas. But I can only afford one. I prefer it when there is a Gatling gun of Medusas, you know. So good. Recommend it's free, good price, and it's a game from Poland. Oh. Oh. We're saying it is good. How's the music? Has it got good music? At least it's got good music. I like out music in video games. Wasabi is annoying, particularly is Choshi. 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 Banger music? Ooh, okay. Now you're getting us. Now you're getting us with good music. How can we say no? Okay, what we're going to do is we're definitely throwing down the mustard gas. And I need someone to tank the blunt, so... peasants, you're going to need to take a hit. Not taking more than 1 to 2 hours to beat it. Okay, so that's everyone else's time to beat it, so on our end it should be about 3 to 4 hours. Okay. Okay. That's definitely doable. Definitely doable. It's just where we're going to place it. We've got to find a place for it. We will have a place once tab stops, so that would be good then. I think that's the... I mean, it's also short, we're saying, so it could be just like one stream, so we could also pause Academy Life for a little bit while we do it. Maybe. I'll have a look and we'll see what we think. Probably would be once tab stops, then we could put that on Monday slot, whilst I find another game for Monday. I say find, I've got plenty of games there that I want to do, so yeah, it's just deciding which one. 1300 more, okay. More gas. More gas. More thief. Okay, boom. Now, that's a lot of gas. Question is, how fast is that going to kill them? They're not coming out. One guy is trying to get out. More gas. Gas them out. It's okay, we can... Oh no, he's out. He's dead. How did he die? The gas still do damage from that? Question mark. So she is Shoei. Huh. So as soon as it does the gas, it does like a block of damage over here, I guess. But the impact... They threw a can at his head. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you do a secret ending in this game, you unlock pancake recipe. Okay, now I'm going to ask, is it safe for work? Well, seeing how I'm a pancake, I'm now thinking of other things. Is that safe? Do I need to watch? Cranberry? Actually a food? Okay, these guys are cheating. They're out of the way. Gotta find someone that can reach them. Are they gonna walk off? Based. Okay, that doesn't put me. That doesn't put me at ease at all. Okay. Yeah, it's safe. Okay. Lovely stuff. I'm gonna throw him down again, but then again at the same time, the samurai did more work for us. Grandmaster. Are these gonna walk off the edge? I don't know. So maybe. Whatever doing strategy games. But yeah, and this is different. Like in other games, they wouldn't jump at all. They'd stay up there, and I'd have to find a way to get them to. I'll find a way to get them. Let's see, 1700 more. That's the thing with Medusa as well. I like Medusa when I can put many down. If I go for the Samurai Grandmaster, I cannot. Let's see. Or just nunchucks, I'm thinking. Actually, I could afford Jin. Master and Jin? Let's see how they do, shall we? Never spam like what most community hates about. The community wants to see real strays, even when the game is stupid enough. Strats? Oh, this is strats. Oh, strats are insane. Peasant strats, raptor strats. He is dead immediately. Okay, so Jin might have not been what we need here. They're not going to come down on their own accord, are they? They're not going to come down on their own accord. Ow. Are they shooting cannons? Nanny. Why are they shooting cannonballs? No. They tell you rocks? Where are the rocks then? I guess we can just teleport on top of the head. Can we have like quantity or quality? I mean, raptor spam, I don't know what you're saying. Raptor spam and peasant spam is like peak quality and quantity. Very peak. Like raptor, like peasant strat is OP, it's OP. Peasant strat OP. On list of tactics, like that is insanely strong. It's like having tab streams on the other screen while doing something in game. And that's fair enough. Isn't spam is peak strat in this community? At the top. And that's a spam, but it's a strat, and it's a very strong one. This one, though... I'm probably going to need a tank. I'm probably going to need someone to hit these boys. And who are they going to aim for? Like, if I put them here, are they going to aim at them when they get here? They have deflect! They have deflected, just tapped it away. That's not great. How good is the deflect? It just... all powerful? It seems like we got one shot on them out of all the arrows we fired, so yeah, that's not looking like the play. Okay. Okay. That's community quality. Look at units page sorting by newest of workshop. There is a lot in the workshop, so I wouldn't blame them if that's the case. Honestly. Deflect stuff as well. Could they deflect the Holy Archer's stuff? And is the Holy Archer even going to aim up there? I don't know. Jin died immediately. Nunchuckers should live a bit more because they can deflect the projectiles. Okay. Bless them there. 650. I know I'm saying 650, it's 500 at the top. They're way out the range of the gas. Okay. There we go, nice. So do what's best in this game, either custom or based game units to strat uniquely to beat a level. That's my words. And that's how you play the game. That is how you play the game. But our mindset clearly different. Our mindset clearly different on how we play the video game. Like, I can think of tactics, I could sit here and plan out the tactics as well, thinking like what the best strategy is. But why do that? Grab a unit, throw it down, see what happens. If it don't work... Wait, did he just jump off? Like there, we're learning positioning on this ramp is terrible. Oh, they jumped! I've thought some laser beams knocked them off. Okay. We got them down at the floor anyway. Everyone do have different minds, I am more serious. Exactly, see? We all think differently on what's the way we want to play the video game. Which is completely fine. Although we may not do your way of the video game. Can I just like put you over here actually? Like you can't dodge off the map then. Even though we don't have the same way of playing. It's as long as you don't get obsessive and try to force your way on other people, you know? It's like religion and stuff. Like religion, when they're doing their own thing, I don't care. Do your own thing. If they're going to start preaching at me and say, no, this is it, this is the only religion that you need, it's like, no, sod off. I don't care. You can do your own thing, but I ain't going to be a part of it. I ain't going to be part of it. I already have my own way of looking at that stuff. And you ain't convincing me otherwise, I can guarantee that. Is that one? boy's getting pushed off. Our nunchucker's still alive, though. Okay, they can hit these guys. Okay, that's good. Can we... Dead. Ship. Okay, we're getting closer. We are getting closer. My way of playing is horrendous. To other people, but you enjoy it. You enjoy the way you're playing it. So that's all good. Have your own views, but I don't force them on other people. At least don't try to. Yeah. You can, like, say your views to other people. Explain your way of seeing things to try and convince, but, you know. Chances are you're not going to succeed, and it's just going to make tension. Which people don't tend to enjoy. You know what, let's just move on. There you go, just enjoy the stuff. Feel like, like I like this. How about they fell over last time with like 2 units remaining? We want to just gas then. Oh Jesus. I'm thinking 1 gas at least, although I may end up killing my young boys with this. I don't see the point of doing a skewer thrower though, because it's gonna get deflected. Everyone else falls over quite quick. Like, you know what? Skewer thrower as well, what? Sure. If it's terrible, I'm gonna do it anyway. One who can afford a Medusa as well. Or 2 of them. God damn, no, okay, that was fast. Oh god, he jumped off, that's not good. God damn, okay, we came close the first time, but not this time. Is it just while we're placing the pedestals then? Can we just like place them better and we'll my better odds here? Alright, I was never like that. Yeah. We just want to chill, enjoy some video games. That's all. No point getting stressed. Life is already ship show outside. God damn, we're getting wiped though. Back in day. Jesus. Okay. I did good that one time, but now they're getting obliterated. Jesus is definitely not going to wipe these boys out. So I definitely feel like I need 1 Holy Archer at the very least. I have this bit down here though, so are they going to have to come down here? Yeah, they have to come down. Okay, so we're going to make use of that. One. We're going to make use of that. They do have low HP? Yeah. We've been positioning here so they're just staying there. But if we go down here, they aren't going to be able to stay up there. Okay. So we can place a Grandmaster over here. And they will come to us. Is that far enough? Are they going to... He teleports, so that may be a downside. Although they have walked off there as well. Okay, thinking of a new plan. If he's going to teleport and get all their attention, will they lock onto other guys? Let's test, put some mustard down. Are they going to focus on our boys here? They definitely focus on our boys here. Okay, so they need to be Jesus Christ. Okay. They need to be a bit further. Here. How far do they need to be? Nope. They need to be quite far, so down here. He's going to teleport in. That's distracted them. Distracted one of them. They're going to need someone else up front with them. Okay. Thinking, give them 4 here. They want someone else to deal with this boy coming. I mean, he's going to walk through the gas. But the boy that's going to be on their face. They deflect. I'm thinking Nunchuck. That's going to deal with this guy at least. We've got 1,100. Let's see how they go with this. Okay, now they've stayed up there. That's not the plan. You guys are meant to come down. You guys are meant to come down because I've not built anyone that's going to be able to hit you with this strat. Oh shit. But it teleports back up, so that's nice. Although if he survives, he may teleport up, but he didn't survive, so we do need to spend that 1,100. Not too bad. Not too bad. We do need more, though. 1,100, we could afford another nunchuck. That can be fine with that, with 2 nunchuck. Just go hit by a rock. Nice. He fell off, that's not great, so we're down. It's dying to the poison as well, okay. Okay, instead we're going to put the nunchucks on the side, I think, on the other platforms. Do you know what Meteor means? I do not know what Meteor means. What do it mean? What is the meaning of Meteor? So we get the... to understand why we changed from mid to Meteor. I mean, I could afford a few. I could afford a few of these guys, sure. We'll throw them down. The rocks have been cast, so that... No, they have quite fast casting time. Also, if the Grandmaster jumps off like I saw there, that's not going to help. It's not going to help at all. It's meteorology? Why is it Meteor then? Why do we pronounce it Meteor? I am deep down sophisticated to this field of topic. Do you like astrology stuff? Oh. Still isn't going too well for us. Gas isn't working out how I want it to. 1,420. Well, they can't throw down... There's only 2 of them. They can't throw down enough to stop 3 nunchuck. That's astrology? Did I read this wrong? Meteorology is the study of Earth, climate and weather. Huh. That's one of those ones which I don't hear too much on. I tend that to associate that type of stuff with geography. I don't think I've heard this one for a while. That's probably why it skipped over my head. Never heard it before? I think it's been a while. Like, I probably heard about it at school, but that is going back quite a few years. So it isn't one I've commonly heard of, no. That's interesting. I do know geology very much. Or the rock type stuff. That's the rock type stuff, yes. Go up to the Helltaker, it's free, you'll have the power to spoil its stomach. No, no spoilers, that will end. No spoilers, no, that's one of the rules, that is firm. Especially when it's story type stuff. When it's story type stuff, we do be firm on that stance. We like the story stuff. That depends, I guess. It depends on how big the spoiler is. I guess, I say that with, I'm not firm at all. We have Jin's in the, not Jin's, the Nunchuck's in the corner now. Only 420. So, can't afford to much, I know what I'm doing there. I feel like these boys aren't going to do too much for them. Go afford one of them. You can go here, sure. There we go. That'll do. Know a lot of weather events and classification. I know the basics of them, but in the UK we don't normally have to deal with harsh weather, honestly. The one good thing about the UK, even though the... Oh boys, all jumped off the map, that's good. Run it back, they jumped off. Even though the government is a complete shit show. Typically, our weather compared to other places in the world isn't bad. Like, we have nowhere near the amount of natural disasters compared to other countries. The one upside to being in the UK. Okay, Grandmaster, you just need to not jump off the map, and I think we got this. Oh, just need to kill the grenade there. Oh, you got him. Come on, strike him down. Become more powerful than you've ever been before. There we are. Nice, nice. So, you do get storms called windstorms. Yeah, we do have those. But in comparison to, say, a tornado, you know, a hurricane, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. In the years we've been alive, like, the last time we had an earthquake in the UK was when I was a child. Well, it's I say strong. It didn't even wake us up. That's the thing. We slept right through it. We woke up and then on the news, like, chimneys had fallen over and stuff. It's like, huh? Oh no, I didn't feel anything. I didn't wake up at all. Yeah, we compare it to, like, that, where, say, Japan, you have, like, what is it? Category 6, Category 8 earthquakes? That's nuts. Fucking the worst thing we get, honestly, in the UK, the worst thing we get right now is the heat waves during summer. Those are the worst. And the reason why I think it's worse in the UK compared to other countries, even though other countries are hotter with their heat waves, typically they have some form of air conditioning, or the house isn't designed to withhold heat, or, you know, insulate against heat. Insulate the heat in. So it keeps the heat locked in, which is goddamn awful in, like, 30 plus weather. That sucks. Like, it wasn't like this as a kid. As a kid, we never had those. Getting into college years, that's when it started to become a thing. And goddamn, it only gets worse and worse. Or it feels like it does. It's just god awful. A remnant of, or extra topical forms of a hurricane can be transformed into a windstorm. Yeah, it's just like the, well, you know, it's like the outside of the hurricane, I guess. Or when it's just dying down, that's what we pretty much get. That's why it's not too bad. It's not great for the loft. That's when the loft's the coldest, typically, when it's windy. But then again, throw something on. Just throw, you know, jumpers, get your covers on. Easy enough to heat up. Just took 121 screenshots of tab units for reference. 121? Did you need 121, my dude? Just one guy. Who is levitating, I see, because he's trying to fly away right now. 2003 European heatwave killed at least 18k people. Fucking A. Insane. As a kid, I definitely was not paying attention to that. I would sort them all into categories. Swears. The admin. Yeah, this guy's going to be a hassle. Although we have enough coin for a dark peasant. I feel like we're meant to use it. We're getting close as well, so yeah, it looks like we will be able to finish this before food break if we don't get stuck. See how they do. Did we win? Nice, so, okay. Not fully understanding what happened here, but, we win. It's probably through the map if I had to hazard a guess. Sweat. So I did some research and I have tried it using 2003 heatwave caused. That's free heatwave caused, nanny. We have. Oh, just 72k people died. Fucking A. Now government's trying to knock off the old people right now. They withdraw the fuel heating allowance. They're trying to kill off people in the UK real quick. Oh, Deadeyes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Deadeyes used against us. I like those units. Hate them on my enemy's team. We only have 5,900. Okay. Better to not look at Oli Biden, is it? Weighs on the psyche. Can be interesting, though. It's like looking at... Like... This one's going to sound bad no matter which way you say it, but when you're looking at like medieval torture methods, that one's interesting. Like, it will make you cringe at the things they do, but it's just like, jeez. People did that. And it just gets darker and darker. It's like, what the fuck? People were absolutely savage during the medieval times. Kind of want to give the Holy Archer a shot. But also with all these guns, I don't think I'm going to have enough meat shields to cover him. Okay, I had 2k deaths in the heatwave. Ooh. Now, if I had to guess, it was probably the old and the young. Medieval torture methods, my beloved. Those are so freaky, though, some of the things they've made. It's just like, Jesus. Ugh. Then the one that always comes to mind is like, you know, where they tied the person upside down, and then they sawed you right down the middle of the body. So the saw blade was right on your crotch, going through you, and the reason why they fecking did it, the evil bastards. One, you know, is for the entertainment purposes, torture, information, whatever. But also because if you're upside down, more blood flows go into your head, so it was meant to keep you conscious through it. Just like, people are really bastards. They're insane. Ugh. You hear people saying, I want to live in medieval times. Tell them you have 90% death rate from an unknown disease. It's just like, you don't want to live in the medieval times. You really don't. It's interesting to know about. But, yeah, you really don't. Even if you're part of royalty, you still have a chance of just catching a fecking cold, let's say, at that point and dying. But break your leg even. Just break a leg. That's it. You're done. You're done. Game over for you. Okay, well, this is probably it. This is bad, but... like, these aren't going to stand up to all the gunfire that's coming their way, but... throw them down to get the first wave off, at least. Withdraw. Yeah, it's getting it closed in on. He has dodge, but... I don't think he's going to outdo all of them. Could be wrong. Not against us, so he... ooh, potentially, if we can get rid of those. Then I need to think about how to get here, so probably not. Probably not. Just to know, Toothache is treated by using a hammer and the long metal device. Game over for you in my stream. Liked immediately. Amazing timing. Jesus. The OBS is still working for us. There's a few drop frames, but for the most part, it's working. It just needs to keep doing that. That's brutal, especially because your tooth is... when you're older, it's just fused into your jaw. Just smashing out can make it a lot worse. But of course, they don't know that back then. Ooh, nunchucks, actually. Can I place you, like, here? Can you just, like, deal with them real quick? Like, how well can I deal? Let's find out. Let's throw a load of nunchucks. Remember, medieval time is a 1,000-year-old period, so generalizing is a bit too much. True. It's just like thinking of like when you had your knights running around with all the swords and stuff. It's funny as well when people think the knights were probably all muscular and stuff. Like typically they just weren't. Typically we're not going to be all muscular back then. And the dental issues they would have had as well. Just like we already talked on like the treatment of teeth. It's like Jesus. Those were nobles, man. Yep. So with the Haldenbergs, there was a few dental issues with those. And also nobles, typically they got the higher quality food and stuff, so they could get a bit portly at times. Depending on where they were. What family. You know you get drilled by your head when you've got a headache? Oh, those fucking... that one, wasn't that like Victorian times still? The, not acupuncture, what was it? Trepan? Trepan, I think it was called. Like, that was just like, so... no, just like, why would you crack someone's skull open saying it drains the bad stuff from them? That's just like, no. No, 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 no. Don't forget about the Black Death, or bubonic plague. Yep. Millions wiped out. millions dead. Which is insane. Absolutely insane. And that's not by a human war. Okay, that's probably not useful. 600. Skewer throwers. Knife throwers. One knife thrower, back him up. And thieves. Yeah, that's our units. See how they do. Fun fact, Black Death is the most probable cause of death by Genghis Khan. Ooh. Oh, it's... Black Death kind of saved it. It's kind of... I say saved. It's an odd one. Like, Hans were not... They helped technology advance, sure. But they also they massacred a lot of people. Yeah, and did countless of these to others as well, which is just... Jesus. Nowhere near you'd want to be alive then. Nowhere near. Other outs. They were their louse. Yeah. So what is theorized is the they should be able to they're deflecting that well. They did have the fleas that transmitted the disease. Oh god, they're on different sides as well, so I'm not holding my breath here. No, he died. Can you get him before they shoot? Come on, it says. Oh, you're so close. So close. No, you can go again. You can try again, lads. You were very, very close. Genghis Khan was one hell of a man. Oh, he made hell for some people. Definitely made hell for quite a lot of people in his lifetime. Oh, quite a lot of people lived. The Knife Thrower's still alive as well, so they have a good chance here. Boom. You got this. Nice, so lads. Nice, so even some thieves survived. Good job, my guys. How the hell you conquer the whole Eurasia by riding a horse? Tactics and strategy. I mean, very brutal, lads. Puts fear into people's hearts, you know? The doctors were way ahead of their time. Well, they were also criticised as well when they were a thing. Do you wonder why that battle is located on the left? On the previous... Why the battle is located on... Nanny? On this one? It said previous, but I didn't see it. Located on the left? Question mark. Hello? Hero attack helicopter? Hero. It's the Wild West. Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. How is your day going, attack helicopter? How has your week been, my dude? Had a nice relaxing time. Hopefully it's not been too stressful. Just doing a bit of Meteor's level here. Trying to complete it before food breakage. We'll see how far we get with it. Dead shot in the back, okay. Or quick draw, rather. Okay. 7,800, lovely stuff. Genghis Khan had a great aura. Ooh, Genghis Khan was quite the psychopath, honestly. What if we did a Genghis Khan running Crusader Kings 3 start this year? Actually, no, no, this is midway through. A few months ago, we did the Genghis Khan run. The Crusader Kings 3. That was different, like, that felt different. Like, in Crusader Kings 3, we normally don't have as many pop-ups to work with. But bloody hell, there was a lot of spam, and it was just demanding people to submit. Relatively peaceful at work today. Oh, lovely stuff. Hello, Rohan. Hello, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? We are going to try to get to your level as well, too, Rohan, again. We already had OBS freak out on us today, but it fixed itself after we reset, so hopefully it's all good, and we'll do a bit on these as well. Because that was kind of BS when it broke on us the other week. The doctors were criticised later by the same people. They were saving that medieval period where the Dark Ages, when they literally were better doctors than the doctors from the times that spread rumours. Yeah, because wasn't it the church, or at least in the Christian countries, wasn't it the church that was the doctors at the time until the witch doctors came in. There's quite a few levels still. 700-800. Okay. I think the holy action might not be bad here. I don't feel like it'd be bad here. 23 on no. Throw the knives. And with 350 gold, put down our thieves. Honor amongst thieves. That'll work. That'll work. It wasn't the church? No. I don't know my history that good then. I always thought it was. I think I may have watched too much pop culture stuff where it's normally like the priest type stuff that was doing healing. Hollywood never. Napoleon came from civilization, although it was French, so it wasn't really that much civilization. Oh god, the knife throwers have definitely gone down to the horsey lassos. Oh, that's an interesting one. How are we going to stop those cavalry from coming through? Anyways, let's stay on to my topic. I'm going to get scarred. Definitely not this for the back line. Or the front line. Gas could be strong. A bit of gas could be very strong. Maybe. Meteorology. The weather type stuff. Where do you want to take it? Like right now, it's just gone bloody hot over here. Bloody hot. Don't like it. Air cooler's back on though. Got it working again as well properly. In the past, it wasn't quite working as it should, but I think it's because I put the filter paper in the wrong way. Cleaned it out, switched it around, and it seems working fine again. Oh god, the poison's up in the air. Just a quick draw in the back. You've got this, my dude. Don't walk into the poison. Don't poison yourself. Nice shoot through it. You can't dodge it. Sweat. Good job, my dude. Plague doctors were criticised by the people who wanted to lower the contributions that the church made during the medieval period. Yeah, the church was not all great, but they were not how popular media depicts them today. Going too much on the medieval period, right? I have a huge rep. We like to talk about the stuff we're interested in. Who would have known? Legacy v Legacy. Okay. I was reading that something else for a second there. I was like, wait, what? That can't be right. Boxers, the chargers, and the peasants. No! Peasants are insane. Oh god. How are we even going to deal with this? Gas them? Question mark. How far back do we need to be to gas them properly? Is there going to be enough space? I'm sure 4 thieves are enough. Run of a wave, go on. You got this. Ooh, the cans are going a bit far. Nice. Good job, my dudes. You throw your fart gas at them. Holy shit. Nicer, nicer. That's the one period of history we are interesting, but more like the sword play, like little weapons type stuff. That's what interests us during the medieval period. Not more interesting than guns, I find. I know, I kind of like melee combat though. But not when I'm in the middle of melee combat, because I die. That's like fencing. Like, fencing was fun. I've done fencing before. There's 3 falls. There is 3 falls. Okay. That's a strong triple falls. Yep. As the title would indicate, there is indeed 3 falls. Okay. And the tarts as well. That's the rough. I don't even know if Grandmaster will be enough here. Definitely tried the Holy Archer. We'll definitely give him a bash here. Get the gas ready. Who the heck are we putting on the front line to be a diversion for like 2 seconds? Probably the thief. Surrounding one peasant. One thief. Nice. Alright. Hopefully our gas doesn't kill our own boys, but I will hold my breath. Yeah, they're gonna die really quick. They're getting through. What do we are gonna nuke all our boys because they're on top of them. How much range do the blue darts have? Not as much range as the Holy Archer, so they should... Did I lie? Okay. You didn't get shot, did you? Your bow's on backwards. Your bow's on... It's okay, he's firing, that's fine. Nice. So, if he goes down, then it's just this boy who isn't going to attack you. He just wants to hold the line. Oh! And the blast. Hells yeah, buddy. Hells yeah, buddy. Oh, we ascended. Eternal elephants. Celestials. Holding with the hammer summon, okay. 6, 5. Holy Archer, I think it's going to be good here as well. Like, I don't want to do snakes. I want my snakes back. Like, spending all the money on the Holy Archer means we don't get the snakes. Nunchuck, fine, but then I can't afford the gas, which is what we've been winning with, so maybe not. Can't afford him, so I know I'm looking at the tank. I mean, if we put some mustard down, how fast are they going to strike them? We can divert them with the peasants, the thieves. Let's see how they do. Crush orders. So on the side, that's okay. That's alright. We've got the gas up front. They've been shot. They've been shot by the rider of the elephant. Good. Oh, this might be a bit too much for him. The elephant is stuck in the hole. Maybe not. Oh, damn. Still alive? Oh, he's dead. Oh, God. Who lived? They're not alive. No. These mother truckers lived. Huh? Are you okay during the slack in your fit, Nanny? I did the model tracking break. Slap in the face. How long was that? No. Try again. Like, I could probably position this a bit better, but no. Let's try him again. There was one guy alive. One guy alive. They can do this. We got this. They have got this. This time our boys survived and they get a bit longer. They're not alive now. But they survived a bit longer. Come on, you got nice sword. No talking slack about you, Nanny. Yeah. Why are you talking slack? What the hell? Days went out a little bit. Might have. My bad if I did. 15 hundo. Let's see. Sorcerers like with a mustache, okay. We're surrounded. This is when I don't like me, you know. I don't think OBS updated. Was there any? Yeah. I don't see any slap talk. Question mark. I don't see any. The damn rager for the past 2 weeks. Yes, but we got over that. We just went on an arc about weather and also medieval torture and priests and stuff. And witch doctors. You know, it's all good. Are you okay though? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Just trying to get through the levels, looking at the time and also thinking, I want to try getting through these. Yeah, we got 3, you know what, we got 3 levels and I got... You were never like that, I normally do ramble, and I might have zoned out a little bit. That's not... Being like an idiot against your viewers? How do you know that I'm not an idiot? How do you know I'm not an idiot? How do you assume this? When OBS breaks, my theory is just shut the computer down, reset it. That's why I go to. Can I go for my campaign next? I think Rohan got screwed a little bit. If Rohan's around, we'll do his first, then we'll get around to yours, Capitan, at the end. Yeah, I did. Rohan got absolutely screwed the other week, so I think we do have to get to Rohan's first. And then we did say on that week we would do a bit of yours as well, Capitan, so we will do that. So, hoping that OBS actually obeys and works. But, yeah, snap finger. Like seeing you in pain mid-form last week. I like seeing people in pain when they're raging. I like that. I'm a bit of a cruel person in that regard. I find it funny. When someone's getting angry and it's not me, that's funny. And also, I said that about Mid. You're Meteor, though. You sure are cruel. Dark and cruel humour is the best form of humour, though. Like, when you're not suffering and someone else is, that's just funny. Although there is a bit where it gets, like, over the top. Like, oh. When it's done... When no serious harm is done. You know? So when having a mental breakdown for a few hours, that's not serious mental. That's not serious damage, but... An incident coming to mind recently was when I heard about a streamer actually dying on Kick, and then I saw the clips of him getting pinned down and beaten, and I was like, what the feck was going on here? What the hell is this? Like, I was like, no. No, that's way too much. Like, what the heck? Who's watching this? This is psychopathic. I have a feeling this Grandmaster will just run off the fucking map. I could afford 2 archers. Is that the best place? Is this a good place for them in the middle of this? I hate these circle levels. See, this is cruel. This is cruel. Fucking putting us in a circle. Like, this is... I hate these. Not a boxer. Sure, a boxer will do it. Can't afford the only archer now, but that's okay. We have our thieves. And I can afford 100 of these boys, so... Let's just make sure everyone gets in on this. Am I running out of space here? Okay, if I move the mouse around, it just put them down. There we go. There we go, 101. 101 thieves. The Super Boxer is also a thief. He has just forgotten his clothes, thinks he is Super Saiyan, and has golden boxing gloves. Nice. Go. Oh god, they got the pushy, healy stuff going on. Boxer, just don't jump off the map. If you're okay, I think we're good. Jesus. Chronomancer, didn't see him. What's up? Should see it coming over these laser beams. Is he alive? There he is. Thought he died for a second. I thought we were in trouble. Okay. Boxer, you've got to stay alive. You've also got to punch the Chronomancer in the face, because he's actually quite strong. What's these boys that do this effect, like with the Holy Archer? Okay. Okay. I don't think he's going to be able to beat the Chronomancer, especially when the others are blowing him away. He's trying, but he's been pushed around. Okay, it was close. Can I get protection down for a sec? I have clip. Alright, 1 sec. Let us go do that. Should always make sure I have those tabs open because it makes it a lot easier. I had to do it in a while though, so slacked on that. Bob. Boom and boom. Go for it. Let's see, Dropsic. None there. Protection is our little bots that stop the spammage from weblinks. But yep, it's down if you want to post your clip there, Dropsic. Can have a gander if we like. Still don't like seeing people in bed. You know, all the clips that have been made, at least they paint us in a really positive light. At least if we were to put them anywhere, they paint us in a real positive light. People like seeing. I think we've gone over. We've had slavery talk. We've had sexism talk, which wasn't my fault. The game said it, not me. And now we like seeing people in pain. Oh yeah. When we finish this, we'll have a gander at it. Have a question? Go for it, mid. All the clips show how positive you are. Yeah, they really paint us in a good light for anyone. If anyone doesn't know us, they would point us as a really positive person, someone you'd really want to get to know. Why do you like it? I guess I just have a tendency to like that kind of humour. I don't know what it is. It's just like, where did it develop? I don't even know where it developed. Seeing people in pain, yeah, I don't know where it developed from. But then again, I think everyone has seen the clip where the child is like holding the dog leash. It's an old one now, but they were holding the dog leash. The dog starts running, and the child gets pulled over and it slams its head into the concrete. Yeah, that's painful and that's really not good. But before I'm concerned, I will laugh at that. It's just like it's just like when it's unexpected as well. Like I don't see it coming. It's just like I just see rope and a child holding this. And I'm like, okay, what's happening here? And then just slam. It just suddenly happens. It's like, okay. I guess it's part of shock as well. Shock that it happened. I don't know. You don't want to stop escalating the pain. Well, like I said, there's bits where it gets too much. Like there's way too much sometimes, but it's like that when it doesn't seem to cause real harm. Like that could have caused real harm. That's a bad example because that could have caused real harm. I don't know. I don't know how to best describe it. The rage is rising and you did not stop it? No, I did not. Like someone getting angry, especially when it's... I'll put it this way. When it comes to that type of stuff, if someone's getting angry at me, especially when it's over a mic or if it's in a chat, if it's over the internet, there's no consequence of me actually getting physically hurt. Like, I'm not concerned. Like, it's just funny. It's just like, why are you so mad? It's just like, and then I have this itch to poke and make it worse. And even, it's kind of like, I've had siblings. Like, when you're the older sibling as well, you poke them. You poke them. It's, if I get a reaction, it's like people, yeah, rage bait. Like Drepsy says, people like rage bait. The thing is, when it's like typed down, like if I don't do social media much, but if I was to type it on, say, Twitter or something just to get responses, that doesn't work for me. That doesn't entertain me. That's just more annoying to me. Because then people, if you have your notifications on your phone, just starts pinging and pinging and pinging, and that's annoying. Like if I've disengaged from it, I'm not interested. I don't want to hear about it. But when it comes to like stuff like this, where one person is shouting at you and then you just like slowly winding them, it's just funny. It's just hilarious. Sibling, rage baiting siblings is the best. Especially when you're the older one. When you're the older sibling, you have an obligation. You must wind them up. For that image. Hey, when you're the older sibling especially, you have to do it. It is contractual. Integrity! Where is it? And then it's all fun and games. We just have laughs. I don't know why I went to the nunchucks when I said I need someone to deal with the chronomancer. It's just like, I need someone to deal with this, but they're also surrounded, so it's just like, this was awful. This was a lot worse than the thieves. I'm the middle sibling. Oh, so you get to experience getting poked and also doing the poking. That's an interesting position. That's an interesting position to be in. It must feel so good when the sibling is born, though, and he's just like, yes, I'm not the younger one anymore. I'm not the youngest. Okay. I think we have backstory. None there. Now I think I need to finish these ones off fast, because 3 levels still, and we have 5 minutes before I like to do my food break now. I have something worse in the past. Oh, okay. Now that you say that, Now that you say that... Okay, technically this story wasn't my fault. Technically this one isn't my fault. The context here... what I'm going to do here is I think I might take the Boxer away. In favour of a Holy Archer. It's tanky though. Holy Archer, are they going to tank that much? I don't think they are. This scenario, you've got to keep in mind the context is I am about 5 years old, and my younger eldest brother, the one just below me, is 3 at the time. This is several years ago. I was going down the stairs in a box, oh no, not a box. I went down the stairs in a pillowcase. Like I straightened it up with my legs, and I was able to slide down the stairs. Now you could unfold your legs to stop it. Brother couldn't work it out. He's probably too tiny as well. He goes into a toy box, throws all our toys out, drags the box to the stairs, jumps in, and it says, "Push me down." The thing is with our staircase, it curves on the wall, so it's just a flat wall before the end of the stairs. I get the box into position, and I just ask, "Are you sure?" He says yes, and then I let the box go, and he falls down the steps, and then he goes flying into the wall, cracking his head against the wall, screams. I'm shouted at, I'm blamed for it, for trying to attempted murder the brother. But he is 3 and I am a 5, and he said push him down the stairs in a box. I checked with him. My brain at the time wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. That one was... Surprisingly, he's very smart as well, that brother. That brother is a very smart boy. He does mental maths very quick. What's your conclusion? That was just saying you have something worse in your past. That's just an answer with that. It's just like... Oh, no, I didn't think as a child. I didn't think as a child as a conclusion. Then again, the same thing kind of happened a little earlier in life, a little later in life as well, with a child's car and the 10-foot... Okay, you know what? Oh god. Oh god. Right, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted with my rambling and I'm doing it. God damn it. I'm reduced to gas? No, gas, you know what? Give me the gas. Put the gas in different locations. Hold the actual deal. They can't take out all the gas. There's no way. Sure. They might take out all the gas. It's okay though. We have peasants on 3 sides. You have dignity around your childhood. You have dignity around. You have dignity around your childhood. Yes. Yes. Very dignified. I love playing with my older brother, even though the most of the times one of us would be at the least moderately hurt. Yep. It was bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I mean, you can't have the time you play. Then when you end up hurting the brother, though, you know, you do try to make it up to them on occasion. You let them hurt you back. When you're the other... Jesus Christ. Okay, no, the boxer needs to come back. The boxer needs to come back. That was awful. How are we going to live to take out the Chronomancer, though, with the boxer? Can't put you down, though. Samurai is a thing. Samurai might be better. Have I been disciplined enough? Definitely. Definitely disciplined a lot more than children are nowadays. We did get smacked. In fact, at one point we were running around and annoyed the stepdad so much he smashed our heads together, not like full pelt, but enough to stun me and my brother and have us crying. So it hurt us. But yeah, we were definitely punished. We were definitely disciplined. As a child, I remember that. Kids nowadays, you know, in the UK especially, you're not able to do something like that, or that is abuse. And you could be thrown in jail for that. So it's just like, yeah, I definitely was disciplined more than children in the UK nowadays. God, I don't even know. It's going to dart around all over the place. Who else can... I'm looking forward to fight with these guys, and it went... It's the best result we've had, so, you know what? 2 of them on the Chronomancer. Boom, done. Describe it as a sibling we both don't want parents to know. That's the thing when you're a child, though, when you have a... If you have a brother, and you are a... I just... Jesus Christ. I don't even know what's happening now. Where did he teleport to? Where's the... This guy. I think if he teleports off the map, it's game. But yeah, when you have a brother and you're a lad as well, you know it's a good laugh. It's a good laugh. You'll love each other, you'll hate each other. It's a good time. Jesus Christ. This though, on the other hand, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Because nowadays I've too little discipline in my opinion, not giving consequence for kids' actions is the real abuse. Tell me about it. Kids nowadays in the UK are literally shanking each other in parks. Fucking going onto buses covered in blood. Oh, this was a year or two back, but Jesus Christ, that story was insane. That story was insane. And then they don't get fully disciplined as an adult because they were 16. It's like, no. They went out there and deliberately committed a murder. There was evidence on their phones that they had premeditatedly killed one of their fellow peers. What do you mean we can't try them as an adult? That is daft. They have taken a life. Boxer did a lot better actually than him. So Boxer definitely the one that we want. How the bloody hell are we going to deal with Chronomancer though? No deal. I mean the person I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that one was a story going back. That was one going a year or two back. Like I say, it's very, very feckin' dark. It's very, very dark. It was absolute, and it's stuff like that that annoys me. That when it does go dark, it can go down dark paths. That, but it's that's the thing. If people don't get disciplined, then you know their actions just get worse over time, and it's just frustrating to see. It's really frustrating. I'm just gonna put that one and back. Hope for the best. Fucking nowadays though, and fucking the news that keeps annoying us is it's the government on censorship as well as the they just don't seem to listen to the public at all, which is really annoying. Okay, I think this one is going to be one where I'm going to end up pausing for a bit and we might come back to this before we put tabs down. We are getting a bit over time and we do need to get to Capitan and Rohan's level after food break. Is it okay to say this in front of you, Stubborn? I don't know what you're going to say. I don't know what you're going to say. Good, guess it. I see you pointing the wrong way around. Or they put it's there anyway. I think you've put an extra word in there. If I like seeing people raging and apologise, would you say haha you could have not said that earlier instead of moving on and accepting? It depends on there's a few factors. How long has it gone on for? Is it online stuff? Do I know the person? The relationship, between me and the person? Do I think they are actually going to endanger me or themselves? There's many factors. Like, if I don't think there's any harm, then yeah, I'll just keep going and going. But I will stop at a certain point. Like, there's a certain point where it's just like, no, that's enough of that. Either because I'm getting bored of it, or because the other person is going to be a threat to me or themselves. So it's just like, there we are. Makes sense, we have nothing in common, to be honest. Yeah. Which is fair enough. Which is fair enough, honestly. Just some emo British guy. I don't know about that one. I do like dark and black. I do work in black, but there's a J there. No, it's a joke. I know it's a joke. Fucking hell though, the British. Some stuff though would would push us down that path in recent years. Who lives in a country of rain and heat. Okay, we have had little rain. Barely any rain during these heat waves, which sucks. I like the rain. I like the rain, it's relaxing. It calms me. It's not part of the union, that was stupid. That was stupid how that was done. Alright, I'm just gonna he's down and I think nice. Just punched them off. Yeah, I think this one is where we are going to pausing for a food break. And we may come back to try and finish this campaign next week. So it's so close. It is so close, but my brain is not working for this right now. While the topic's been rambled on. Last check. There's no tank there, like, who would even survive? Holy Archer, maybe. But then they're not frontliners, so they're probably going to just die. Sure is a divine punishment. The Chronomancer is cheating. He is cheating, I swear. Lads, jumping. Jumping. Get him. I think my snake guys, my Medusa just die immediately, right? I've done a few snakes, but yeah, I think they're definitely unalived. God damn. I don't know where to put these guys. Where do I even throw them? They're already disadvantaged. No. Everyone over there. Everyone over there. We're nearly at the first. No, we're nearly at 7:30, so we will say this is the last one. Are they dead? Our boys are dead. Oh, there was a nunchuck guy down there. Last guy, though. That is dead. Okay. That is definitely where we'll put that one down and may come back to it on the last week. Because my brain isn't working for it. Divine Punishment, finally. With the timings. I may come back to it because it's close to the end of the campaign, like we said. It's close. Level Like You Suffer, you should have seen us 2 weeks ago with Helper's level. Which one was it? Hold on. Back in Helper's level, we tapped on that one. We suffered so much on Helper's, I was getting a headache through it at the end there. From memory. Like, this one was... King's Assault was just nuts. Could not work this out for the life of me. I know that too, it was a medieval segment. Yeah, this one just drove us insane. It's like, nope. Nope. Can't work it out. Can't work it out. But yeah, that's nearly done. Nearly got through it. Honestly, we nearly got through most campaigns we were handed that we played, honestly. That was medieval segment and Minecraft segment. They are awkward. Yours, circle level. I don't like circle level. I don't like surrounded stuff. It's like I don't know where to put my stuff. Especially when there's AoE and it blows the center up. So it's like, god damn, I don't know what to do here. I just start throwing stuff up the wall and just like, it's not working. Alrighty. So after the food breakage, we will be going on to Rohan's and then on to Capitan's levels. How far can we get through them, do we think? Do an hour-ish each? An hour-ish. Because look at that time, we are going to be close to our finish. Or our plan finished. This one here. Make this man suffer for the knees. I know your damn weakness. Circle levels have always been a weakness. They're such a pain. Where do we even get to with Arise? Because we did get screwed over last week. We got here. Mammoth. Okay. We're definitely not finishing. We're definitely not finishing Rohan's level. Campaign, Jesus. all those levels, and we got only up to here, stuck on raptors. And another circle level. Jesus. Oh. I love AoE enemies. There'll be so much of them in my campaign. As long as it's not a circle level. As long as it's not spawn in a circle and then try to fend them off. It's like, what? What? If they have AoE, they just have to throw it down on me. I'm fucked. Solar Architect's ability? Backing. A lot of them. A lot of them, and they won't kill the Chronomancer. Okay. There we are. Let's tab that, and then we're on chapter 3 of Capitans. From memory. Right. Take note, guys. Take notes for the last session. Vegetarian. All types of AoE and circle levels. Circle levels mainly. The circle level is meh. And this was chapter 3, yes? Yeah, chapter 3, which encompasses 12 levels. 12 levels in. Ooh, in an hour. Jesus. That's going to be a time crunch. Alrighty. Yeah, there we are. Oh, 7:32. Good time for a food break. Lovely stuff. Oh, have at least 5 levels of more circle placement for this stream in particular. I can take a break. See this guy in pain? No. Me in pain, not funny. Other people in pain, very funny. Thumbs up. Me in pain, thumbs down. Thumbs down. Alrighty. I am going to speak for the food breakage because Hungry Boy gotta feed. You know how it be. Standard thing on our end, 40 minutes while we go do that. When we come back, on to Lohan and Capitan's campaigns. Circle Death Go, Divine Punishment? No. Denied. Thumbs down. Alright, lads, whilst I am gone, but it is... Oh, wait, no. We have the clip to look at, that... Trepsic put in chat. Let's have a gander at this. Click this. Turn it down a bit, because otherwise it'll deafen us, no doubt. Let's see. This is going to put us in a good light, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, snap finger. Like seeing you in pain mid-form last week. I like seeing people in pain when they're raging. I like that. Yes. I'm a equal person in that regard. I find it funny. Yes. When someone's getting angry and it's not me, that's funny. That is a good point. And also, that guy there made a good point. That guy right there. He made very good points. Other people in pain, funny. I returned. Struggling what was on my bingo card. Welcome back, Necro. You came back at a terrible time, honestly, because we're about to disappear for 40 minutes. About to go do a food break, which is a standard thing here. I'm gonna disappear for roughly about 40 minutes whilst I go and have my dinner. Come back, we've got 2 more custom campaigns to play. But yeah, you'll have a timer, so you will know when we be roughly back. Meteor is very happy that we didn't complete his campaign. Okay. Just because I laugh at his face a few times. Have a good food break, thank you, Depsic. And whilst we are gone, you know how it is, lads. Go get some food and drink down yourselves. Work, study, exercise. Whatever it is you feel needs to do. Even watch someone else for 40-ish minutes. Whatever it is. And we'll see you again, hopefully, in 40 minutes when we've had our dinner. Alright, lads, let's go. Food break time. Time to go. We're off. We're off. Be right back, guys. 40 minutes. Go. 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 Go now. Go. What time? There we go. We are back. We are back into tabs. Yes, we are. Had a good food break. Had some fish fingers, beans, jacket potatoes, and also some sweet chili on those jacket potato and fish fingers. Why not? Gotta throw that sauce on there. It's very nice. Welcome back. Come back. Lovely stuff. Thank you guys, and welcome back yourselves. Rohan also be happy because we are going to be going on to his level now. This campaign. And OBS, you behave yourself. Do not screw us again. Do not do it. We've already reset the computer once today. That was a little bit of custom content, but can't otherwise it's going to say fact is. But of course I can't have one session of tabs about a major bug. What has happened, Repsic? What has tabs done to you now? Hiding some files? Play the last battle for a refresher? I think we did like one level. I think we genuinely cleared one level last time, and then we had the bugs. I said bug, no, I was fixing trips. There we had OBS freak out on us. What was it? Tribe leader? I remember this. I remember this. We were I remember we were freaking out on this a little bit. We were freaking out a little bit, but that is not mine. This is Hayek's. Eh? Wait, what? How boring. Wait a minute. Eh? Hold on. Campaign. Didn't we already do that though? Operation Mount Boreas. Hey? Hayek? Nani? We already did Mount Boreas though. Repeal us. Nani? We already did this though. Wait, we already did this. You don't remember? But did you do the part 2? There's a part 2? There's part 2 to this? Oh, I didn't grab part 2. Hold on. Complete last battle? I remember the last battle. We were going against the wolves and there was the big guy, the big wolf type thing. The bear type thing that was diving at us. I remember having to kite them around the rock. Not that one. The cutscene one. Okay, that was when we were looking at these, like, skulls of power. That was speed. Yeah, there was 4 other skulls. Okay, there was 4 other skulls. Right now. Read the last level. We'll read it. We'll read it. What the Hayek is that? Nanny. Okay, I did misremember then. That's what we start. That's what went back into the other fucking session. Though. No, he didn't say a word. He didn't say a word, Rohan. What the heck? Read. Choose wisely. The soul's ambition. Just heck. Who the heck do you think you are? Or me? I'm X. Defeat. I'm X. ... Call me to go Reaper. Don't worry about my ambitions. Now pick one. It's like literally, it's just like power, wealth, and stuff like that. That's what we're up to. Where was arguing that? I guess. But who were you arguing with last week? Well, not last week, the other week beforehand. Who was it? God damn it, everything blends together for me. Wait, that's... Green is, blue speed, green health, pink damage, and yellow regeneration. Okay. So that's important for the next thing then? We don't get all of them? Oh, I see. No, I see what you're saying. We pick one, then we go for whichever one is this. Yeah. Okay. The only downside is we don't know how strong each one of these is. Nice. I don't recognize it. I'm stuck on the name you said. It's Hyex's. I don't recognize the username. Guess I go by a different name on Twitch. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we go with regeneration. All the units was alive and dead at the same time. Wait, what? How was one of your units alive and dead? Like a mount? How does that even happen? How did that even happen? I guess we'll go with yellow. Regenerate. Then again, pink power. Power. OMB PS1. I guess we just type that in. I'm gonna notepad this stuff. I'm a notepad this also. Remember, you have one. You have a regeneration. This is just a stronger one. Alright, I need it on the other side. I don't want to put it on the side of the screen. Well, over here. See everything then. Oop. Just write down pink. We'll just go with power. We'll just go with power. OMB square bracket. PS1. I loved the PS1 as a child. I loved the PS1. Okay, right, so then we can go get that. Apparently. If I'm wrong, you're going to need to tell me what to search for. This is not the right place. Regeneration. This is just a stronger one. I took control of it, but enemy units didn't attack it. The eyes were showing it was alive, but then when I took control of all enemy units and attacked it, it took no damage in the battle, wouldn't it? That is a weird-ass bug. How have you managed to do that? How do you manage that, Repsic? Alright, so... OMB... PS1... Close bracket. Rohan, so yeah, this one. I get it. Operation Mount Boris, I get it. I get it. Pink, yellow, green, and blue. Got it, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the anagram here. I don't think this is not an anagram. The abbreviation. There we are, what the heck. What the heck? Alright, there we are. Oh, let's grab this then. And we'll see how this goes. I was going to say like... Oh, you don't want to hear my understanding of some words then? Or what I think... Like, nouns and pronouns, I think I'm good for. Nouns, you're doing word. Pronouns, you're... doer, I guess. Describer of the thing doing the thing. Okay, yeah, I'm going to stop that. Verb, I'm going to stop. My base sense of that type of stuff, non-existent. Non-existent. It's been years since I focused on doing that. It's like, why would I need to save this? Why do I need to save this information? It's gone already. I have other things I save in my brain. Okay. And then it should just appear on our commands. Someone with a load of phlegm, apparently. PS1, lovely stuff. 1 or 2, we may be able to get through this in an... Oh, then again, I want to say no, but they'll tell me even it looked short, controlling it the entire time, so it depends, I guess. Like, if we end up falling off the level and dying after reset again. It's partially frozen, so maybe the bug was something with that, but weird bug nonetheless. Yeah, that would have annoyed me. That would have annoyed me. Always find weird bugs in all the games. Reminds me a bit of a content creator. It was like, call me Kevin, he keeps the breaking games every single time I saw him. It's been a while since I've watched his content though. The Pink Soleil, fine choice. He was truly a fighter. Wait, what? What do you mean? I didn't say it was a soul, didn't I? Anyway, get out. Cutscene, so it's just gonna show us the map and then just be like, No, that is what you did, eh? Yes, we took a... Does Death have to breakdance on us? Does Death have to do a breakdance when we take the power? Like we made a mistake? What the heck? What the heck, Death? That was not how the cutscene was supposed to go. It is now. Awake. What? Where? What? I clutched at my hair, wanting to pull it out. I'm... Did that really happen? No, right? What? Was I interrupted by some wolves? That's why my friend likes me as a beta tester. Why you hate Capitan's levels. Alright, so it says a cutscene, it says wolves, so there. Okay. Slow it down, grab hold of our boy. Ow. I remember how much. Okay, we've got a power effect on the glove now. Pow. Alright. Simple enough, simple enough. Chasm, what am I looking at here? Elevation is still 2,000 feet. I really do feel different. My fist feels stronger. Heck, I think my gun got reinforced too. How is this possible? Oh, jeez, this looks like a lot of... Yeah, this looks like a lot, but it's okay, my dude, we got this. We've got a few minutes, an hour-ish to get through this. Don't I think I have a talent for breaking games? Just go into it. What I don't miss is this noisy heal effect. Get out of it. So here's some on my left, which I'm not okay with. I'm just going to walk over because I can't fire. There we are. That's better. It's going to walk through. Full HP, so we're all good. I think space is the parkour button from memory. Oh, that's it. Reflect! Cheating! How wonderful. Eh. Stop. Wait, I've been shot by arrows. Who the fuck shot me? Are you shooting me? Stop it! Stop! Go! Get out of here. There we are. That's why I normally turned it down. Actually, hold on. What's the audio? I'm pretty sure I turned it down with the bloody... Did I already turn it down? I'm going to turn it down again. Don't know if that's hearable now. I have to turn it back up. No, I'll turn it back up. I'll turn it back up a bit. I'm going to turn the FX down. And stop blasting my youth holes. I choose the more HP soul in this campaign. That really helped. I could see why I was tempted to go by regeneration. But at the same time, I was like, I want to try and get through this quicker. And I'm thinking, oh shit, I forgot the bloody vampire one. That's not good. Oh shit. Downside. Okay, off. Wait, where'd the others go? I was gonna ignore you real quick. He's dead. Dude, back off. Downside with this stuff. Walk away, walk away. It's gotta let go eventually. There we are. Downside when something like that happens. Downside when something like that happens. Because we thought the, what are you oh, it's grabbed the bloody back. I'm gonna speed run. No, we're just gonna ignore you. You know what? Just gonna walk by you. You're gonna ignore that? I can see its wings still going, but that's okay, we have time. Because we break this and then we... Wait, it's all over that. Forgot about you entirely. Okay, maybe we should have gone with the first bit on the regeneration, but it's okay. Let's just shoot out all the bullets so your character can reload. He has to... I have to shoot everything before it reloads. And now it takes forever to just shoot. Okay, this is BS. I'm aiming up and it's still shooting forwards. What the heck? Get down from there. Christ. Okay, there we are. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh. Right, again, in for the vampire dog. When we go across here. Up. Alright, there we are. Whew. Okay. Yeah, dead. There we are, no resets. Do that, there we are. Yes, for reloading, you need to shoot out all of us. God damn it, I hate that mechanic. What is this? It's not like it's designed to trap me and then kill me. That is BS. Get out of here. 1, 2, and then we go. Good timing, good timing. Okay. It's getting released on me. There we are. There we are. Reload all these. There we go. I can't hear banging over there. Your character is not a type to reload after firing 1 bullet with a 50 bullet magazine. I mean, this does not have 50. This does not have 50 bullets inside of it. It barely has 10. Oh, I need to kill myself. Okay, I'm okay. I mean, video game when I the best bit I just kill someone. There's 1 bullet reload. Go reflect, alright? I can't shoot up, which is a problem for me. Don't throw stuff like that. Now I've got to shoot. Wait, hold on. I've got to shoot all my bullets. Hold on. The fuck? I was not a first-person shooter type of guy. Let's just say that. Still, I'm not. Still, really can't get behind first-person shooters. Okay, stop it. My health is low. No, not to that, Nanny. Yeah. I know it was a comparison. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're just gonna go across. Was there supposed to be another enemy over there, Rohan? Is that why? What the fucking? Face plant. Ooh, the door. Nothing. Just shoot everything. There we are. Just come across. Probably should wait for the reload to happen in case we have Vampire Dog, but it's okay. It won't do that to us. Totally tried to do that to us. It's a good thing I had hit me, or that could have been dangerous. Hey, a lever, I didn't even know it was up here. I was just taking my chances. Nice. Okay. And that should be level done, right? Is it out? Scuzzy. Don't drop a rock on our head, thank you. Isaac. You're alive. You don't look very alive. Okay, there's nothing around there. Choosing a bit of wall hacks. That's fine. That's cheesy. I mean, in fairness, I didn't really see too much. It's our a bridge that we already saw that we were passing by. You know what? You know, in the past I used to be scouting out the map with the camera before playing it, so, you know, I'm not doing that now. I refrain from scouting with the camera. That is something to that we could say is good at least, right? Oop. Just flip over your head, don't mind me. Scuzzy. I think I got a chimney over here. Is that like a furnace area? This guy, remember I used to shoot him in the head and then and we can just yeah, that's game over. Come here. You used to reflect all the bullets into your head. Reflect it into your head, I say. Reflect it. Okay, it's not like the other one, isn't it? The other one used to reflect it right into his head. Die. Spear. Where you need to do that to see the Easter eggs. Get free cam after you beat the level. You can free cam right now, but yeah, I think you would end up missing it or not understanding the Easter egg. I think elevation is 2,500 feet. What the heck? Wolves made from ice? What crazy mission did they send me on? Maybe I'm crazy. It was still that whole dream I had. Whatever. Cave seems simple enough. Okay. You got better at punching compared to the last time. I mean, in the past one, my gun skills were better though. In the past one, I used to be able to aim at the end guy and shoot, and he just killed himself by reflecting the bullet into his head. And now we have not got that, and he can't aim up anymore. Well, aiming up seems to be a problem as well. He wasn't shooting the birdies. Okay, come on, guy. There we go. Little did he know it was not that simple. It might be that simple, you don't know that, narrator. It could be very easy. We could just... Oh, that's enemies. That spider. We play Minecraft. Got wolves now, it's harpoon, we get off. Bugger off. Bugger off. Okay. No, I'm just gonna use gun. Alright, so harpoons now are a thing, and also I have a few spikes in my face. That's on my torso. Not so nice. Like this level? Should I like this level? Will this be bad? Okay. Wander on over here. Lunzi, hello? I hear explosions and I don't like them. I'm just going to keep walking forward. It's going to run at me. Fucking, what is this? Oh, a button. Push. Hi. Now, I think I should just walk away from you. Where am I going? This way? Definitely not. Okay, gonna turn around now. Just gonna go away. Shoo. Okay. The small maze. Oh ship. Well, you know, if we just ignore this is fine. This is fine. Just gonna go this way. I don't know about going down there. No. Looking for some steps, I imagine. Just gonna sidestep you. Oh, the cannon fire is scary. Scuzzy, scuzzy, scuzzy. That way? Hold on. I think we go this way. Scuzzy, scuzzy. Like, if it's a maze, I know what I'm like. I'm gonna die several times. I may as well scout the area out. I may as well walk around the area and try and find the buttons and the stairs. Because I know how we are with mazes. There we go. So we need to find the fuck. See something wiggling in me. What the hell? Why am I shot already? Okay. Are they supposed to run at me as well? So if I hear an explosion, should I just wait in the same spot? I say that as I keep walking this way. Setting up all the enemies as we go. Gotta find the way out. I don't even know what that button did last time. Hello? Shut up. Stop. No. Not you. Not you. Not you. You stay down. Just because the enemies, they don't respawn if you don't die. That is true, but it doesn't mean I won't get lost. There's always a chance. There's always a chance it reflects the bullet into its own face. Just, there we are. You're alive. No. I was gonna say, you better not be alive. I punched you. I saw it. I saw I actually punched you this time. Okay, one inch over. You know, maze level's not good when you're trying to speedrun. Okay, where's this? I can hear lots of fireworks. Okay. Get off. There's two of you. Get off. Oh, not you. 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 Scuzzy, out the way. Out the way. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Stay down. Stay down. You can use the bodies as landmarks as they do on the real mountains. They don't respawn. Or rather, do the bodies stay here? Oh god, they also get in the way. No, I made a pile of corpses. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is going to be not the right way. Because really this is about as far as you can go, I imagine? No. Okay. Snipe you over here. You can defend it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. There we are. That one down. Don't avoid that, just let me punch you in the face a little bit. There we are. Only frozen bodies disappear. They stay. Wait, is this the way? Wait a minute, we found the way? Okay, we found the exit. Wait, can I just push you out the way? Wait, hold on. Any, can I like get your toes like real quick? Where's the bullet drop? There's gotta be some form of bullet drop. Hold on. What was it? Can it go through that? Remember the button? But I do remember the button that was all the way at the back. I'd rather not have to walk all the way back if I could help it. I'm just seeing if I can cheese it. I'll go press the button, but I want to see if there's a way I can cheese this. Come on. There's got to be a way to just like slide here with brute force. Just gotta do it the right way. Wait, hold on. It will make progress. Just need to. Is my arm outside? It is. No, him down. Him down. Him down. God. Reload the gun. Damn it. Oh. Okay, you can change the level. Alright, let's go press the button. There's a door on a different level that can cheese. I'm doing that. Why did I even make it? I'm gonna go press the button where it was all the way over that way though, wasn't it? Oh, cheesing stuff. Okay. Maybe enemies get released though. I'm not liking that noise. Heck. Heck. You're not. Becky, stop it. Got it. Like it takes half an hour trying to make the door not get stuck whenever you hit the lever, and if people are just gonna polish, then what's the point? I mean, Rohan, you gotta understand the gamer mindset. If you can break something, it is your obligation to try and break it. It's like Marvel Rivals when they were doing Strange Portals. Like, you try everything you can to try and break the game. What you're not supposed to do, you've got to try and do it. You have to. It is an obligation. So if we're even going to be on the wall now, or am I just running back and I'm going to get lost? The lorry ship anyways? No! It's not that bad. Where's the, What's the problem with maze level? I like the law. So you got fan into web sick. I quite like the idea as well. I do like the campaign itself. It is different. I could do with the less of the laser beam in the ears, admittedly. But also not having the regen would be annoying. So also that. Is that the beginning level? This is also the problem. Looking through this, you can see it in the units I have made. Taru. Oh. I think it was this way. Find the enemies again, so it's along these lines, right? Yeah. Go there. Okay, there we are. Alright, button. Button? Question mark. It's all like this time, you sneaky little ship. There it is. And you. Okay, there we are. Press the button. Okay, now we have to run it all the way back. Okay. You know what? Happy enough, though, that we went this way the first time to find the button. Happy enough we found the button the first time round. Go. Oh. I can't go this way. Ship. Right, back this way and then curve right. There we go. There we go. At least the button was still there. Happy that it didn't spawn the button after we cheese a little bit. Yes, just wait. Get off. Get off. Remember, in the first half stream, you said you read the descriptions. I don't blame you that you didn't do it. I know most people are not interested enough. Like, I do like good story content as well. I do like good story content. I like world building, stuff like that. But when... Also keep in mind that we are a gamer. It's been a gamer since we've been a child. And you get into habits. And your habit is, can I do this? Can I do this when the video game's not meant to allow me to do this? So if I see something like that, it's like, oh god, I'm triggering more enemies, where are they? It's like a challenge. It's like, I gotta try and just cheese this real quick. I don't like the fact that I'm hearing explosions up there. Like, what's triggering? Okay, this is the right way, though. This is the right way. I mean, the unit's descriptions. Huh? I never read the map type stuff. I always read the law and the things when people ask us to, and even if they don't, if they have law, we do. Oh, hello. Let's just deal with you real quick, thank you. Fire all this real quick before someone comes and noms our face. Okay, there we are. Okay, now, oh guys, one of our guys' worst enemies, the stairs. You know, it'd be very evil if you had put the rock traps on the stairs, Rohan. That would be very evil. Two of you now. Okay, let's see. Let's see. That slows me down. You're singing enough. Stop. Okay, just let me. Just let me. Hold still while I jab you. Nice. I have dropped the dogs. Well, I have a feeling that people from other games won't like the fact that the dogs keep getting killed. It's one of the core things in video games where you kill the dog. Campaign looks familiar. Yes, it's the next, or one of the next parts to Rohan's campaign. Operation Boreas. You went through a little storyline. There was the... Ow, fall over. There was the bit where you start off with no powers. And then we had a boss fight that felt like PS1 type, PS2 type deal. Oh, we have made it nice. And then we saw the little ending where we chose a power and we went for just more power. We want more power. We'll be able to kill our enemies in one shot. Also, I'm falling over. So this isn't helping. Let me up! Please. Not like this. Get up! Rise! Please rise. Not like this. Not like this. You go do it normally? I did do it normally. What are you talking about, Rohan? I did. I cheesed it, then I went and and pressed the button. Okay, I'm probably going to go cheese it again if I have to go back. This is BS. Why is he down? Come on, this is just... It's so troll. How do I wake him up? do I wake him up? Oh. Probably a way to rouse him. I think it's time like this is, except we'll use the bug DLC part. I think that is... Come on! I think we're just going to go to the door and then we're going to cheese it, because I can't rouse him. And we did make it to the end. We did make it to the end, but this is kind of BS. Had heart attack. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. We the right guy? No, we're not. Pressing the right guy? Pressing the right... There you go. Okay, well, we know where the button is. We pressed the button and stuff. Do I even have the bug DLC? No, not really. Which is literally at the beginning. I have to go all the way back that way, though, and we'll go for all the enemies. Oh. The DLC? No, I didn't download the DLC. I find it weird that I find it funny that they did make the DLC about adding bugs into the game, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Don't think I necessarily need to go add that, though. Oh, I have to go that way, don't I? Oh, I'm going this way. Like, I really should just turn around and head the other way. We said it was at spawn, but I know there's quite a few enemies in the way of me and the button. Stop. Dudes. Yo, I could just shoot you. Stop. You, I have to wait till my fist recharged, and then you keep moving. Stop it. Stop. Let me punch. Let me punch. Well, DLC just adds tools. I don't literally add more bugs. Oh. What we're saying is I should have been adding it. I should have added it into the game. There it is. Okay, just press this. Shut up, let me get. Yeah. How are you still alive? Stop! Please reload. Okay, this dog here is the end game boss. This guy just doesn't. Also, considering tabs is. Look, it doesn't aim! It's shooting forward! I'm moving the reticule, it's like, no, I don't care. I don't care. I'm choosing the level. I'm choosing the level. You would have a way to move your unit, like the situation gets stuck. Yeah, that would have been useful. Normally it fixes itself when we just tab out of the unit and tab back in, but it didn't that time, annoyingly. It didn't that time. So yeah, I'm gonna just go choose the level real quick. Look for show played soul skins. God damn, my guy's aim just... I feel like it's worse. Like a lot worse from the previous one somehow. Like, I know the aiming wasn't great because it's tabs. Well, last time it did allow me to aim the gun up. Like it didn't let us aim at the birdies last time. Nope, you come up, did you? Okay. Please no. I like this. Please, there we are. Just shoot all this. Just, we know the gate's this way. You're gonna have to come to me, my dude. Yeah, there we are. Because you're gonna do that anyway. Just gonna punch you. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's go, control the same unit with the damage stat up. Is your skill? I don't know. Like in that dog, he wouldn't shoot where I was pointing the cursor. In the previous one, he did. Fuck. Sure. Okay, if you do one about weaknesses as well. If you want to know another weakness, oh god, I did this when I was reloading ship. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, just aiming at those guys. Another weakness on my end is patience. If I've done something already and I have to redo it, oh my god, my HP is 1 HP. Fuck. That's not good. Oh, did you not die? Oh god, no. Oh, that's... God damn it. Yeah, another weakness of mine is patience. If I've already done something, my patience for it goes down significantly. Like there, I considered that the level was done, and now it's saying redo it again because the character got stuck. My patience is like, no, I just want to get past this. I can get off. You'll hate playing Elden tabs? It's probably the reason why I don't normally do Dark Souls games. Because like I don't see the appeal. Like I understand the joy of the entertainment of someone else getting irritated. When it irritates yourself because you get so close and then the enemy boss sits on your face and kills you in one hit, it's like, what's the joy in it? What's the joy? Like, challenge, sure, maybe. But a challenge to the point that it's pissing you off to the point where you could break stuff. It's like, I don't get it. Entertaining to watch the rage comps on it, sure. But get off, please. Please, punch the dog. Please, is it dead? Okay, not too sure how we hit there. Elden tabs is another controlled unit campaign, just full melee. Oh, I mean, if it's got mounts and you have to use melee, I already can see why that's going to be an issue. Judging on that campaign I was about to go through, or start up, because that one with the knife at the starting levels, that character is so weak, and if they have a melee unit, or a mouse rather, like raptors, it is just horrible to try and do. Absolutely horrible. Just hold still. Please. You dead yet? No. Shit. Get off. Okay, it's dead this time. Cool. Alright. Alright, and now we haven't pressed the button, so we're gonna just we're gonna cheese this a little bit. Scuzzy. Because I just need to get my arm through. Just need to insert my arm into your gap real quick. There we go. Just let me in. Scuzzy buddy. Just sorry to do this. I already got through this. I know you don't believe me, but come on. Come on. Open up. Let me in. Oh. Oh, nice. Although I think my arm's stuck. Guy, can I have my arm back? Thank you. Ow, that hurt me. What the hell? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Don't. If I die to you now, get off. Get off. Don't do it to me. Stop. Back off. Oh. I'm gonna leave before they decide there's enemies there. The boss there had a Jester dodge and teacher parry. God. Oh God. Yeah, that sounds like it could get hella frustrating. Did that bullet reflect and hit me? I feel like that reflected and hit me because I was on full HP there for a second. And then I wasn't. Can you even get up steps? Of course you can. Die. Yeah, I had my foot bitten, but it seems like he is now deceased. Alright, there we are. Time to go. Come on, despawn. Despawn. We've done this level. We've already done this level. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Please. we are. Okay. I'm gonna be super careful now. I don't want to fall over on steps. Okay. Let's kill all the enemies to win. No. Well, that dog had it coming. That dog had it coming. Reset me again. Don't even want to step over this ledge now. There we are, that's better. Not even going to risk it. Not even going to chance that. Just going to shoot it. Just going to shoot the guy up the end there. Alright, 4. Faculties. Well, oh. The thing is, well, when we die, it takes quite a bit of time to get back to the end. So, like, if I want to do a Capitan's campaign, like, I'm going to say this is last level, so we don't have too much overtime. Elevation is 3,000 feet. I'm back to having headaches. Is that the cryomachinery faculties? A chunk of them are at the top of the mountain, but I guess there are some of... Well, I guess there are some of them down here as well. Kai? Alright. Oh, we got half a bridge. Don't roll over. But if I'm going to die on this level, let me just die here real quick. That'd be easier to deal with. There's noise coming from somewhere. Hello, anyone home? I'm not even gonna... No. I'm not even gonna chance coming over there, no. Stay over there and just fall over. That was really nice. I'm assuming, because it's like PS1 style game, I assume anything that moves is bad. So anything that moves, even if I'm not supposed to kill it, I'm probably going to shoot it in the face. I kill that. Different opponent, but it's slower. Remember, the turrets are going to shoot us if we get close. I'm just going to keep a bit of distance from you. Just gonna go around you if you don't mind. That's the way forward. Okay. I am stuck. Alright. Okay, we are through. Alrighty. That was the button. Damn you! Oh, let me just shoot. I want to shoot you from a distance. Okay. Out we go. Let's not get shot by the turret on the way out. There. Let's lay down in front of the turret on the way out. Okay, out we go. Is he supposed to still be alive? Where else was there? Let's go out this way then. I'm going to assume it's not broken and that I've just hit a button. Ow! God damn, as soon as I get to the last turret there. Is there another door? I didn't see another door. I didn't see another door out here. Where would that have opened? Just push the door a bit way to the right side. Okay, there's no way out here, so yeah, that was the only bit. That was the only door, nanny. Okay, this guy is going to be at the entrance. There we are. Just get rid of you real quick. All the bullets, okay. Just going to like step here while I reload my gun. Just getting a bit close for my liking. I would like to find my gun now. There you go. Okay, there we go. Go back up. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Thank you. Okay. Try again. too little stone when knocking on the door after pushing the button, that's all. But it didn't fall over. I saw the guy was still there. Other mechanisms out the door work. A little bit in there. What is that? Okay. Let's see if the door actually fully opened this time. Hello, hello, Hilper. Hello, hello. How you doing, lad? How you doing? How's your week been? Are we sure the door's still got the guy there? Like, it's still got the guy. I can cheese it again. I think if I can put the gun through, but then I'm going to be stuck. Is there a way through, Rohan? Have I gone the wrong way? You tried looking around? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This isn't really the right one. There's another door. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't go down here, but nope. No. Hello there. What is this? Let's see. Can I just like squeeze on by? Thank you. God, each time you lay it down now, I am really nervous that you're just gonna flop and that's gonna be it. And that we're gonna have to start again. Please don't do that to us, my dude. There we are. Break our neck. Get her up. Hello? Hello? What you doing behind me? Stop it. There we are. Just clip you on the ear. You're getting back up. Don't like. Stop. Thank you. There's another button. I don't know if I trust that arrow. I don't know if I trust this. I mean, that's where we want to be. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't break my legs. Thank you. There we are. Is there a line by any chance? For today, we're just doing this little bit on Rohan's alert, this level. And then we're going to move on to Capitans. And then that'll be the session today, Hilper. You want us to do a bit of your campaign next week on our last session of tabs? So we just still have to go through Act 3 on Capitan, which I know is going to take time. Which level is it? Is it the modern day Hilper that you want us to do? You want us to try modern day again? Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. If you lay down now, I'm going to say that's this one done. Because like, I still got to go... We still got to do Capitan. Fuck. Alright, I think this one's done. I think this run's done. This one. Because I know Capitan's one is going to take us roughly another hour. Also, telling you we need a DLC. Yeah, we normally don't encounter this issue. Don't normally have to control the units. There's very few well, there's like 5 campaigns I think we've had to control people for the entire or something. But yeah, if it's got a tool that can unstuck the characters, we definitely will end up picking that up, because this is ridiculous. That's twice in a row. That is twice in a row that is fallen down and he can't get up. Alright. Sorry about that, Rohan. Sorry about that, Rohan, but the game without the DLC apparently just don't work for this one. The steps are too big for little Fio's legs. He is pretty dead. And that's where his story ended. For now, at least. Yippee, unfortunately that's a tabs issue. Yeah. Do we not finish that? No. No, we did not. I think you remember, Hilper. I think we remember that, because that is the one where... Wait, hold on. Am I thinking the right one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep. King's Assault. I remember this. I remember this. So if we want to put that on for next week, we can do. If you have another one, throw us that one. If you want us to do this one, we'll do this one next week. But I know I had brain fry that time. Okay. Got some content for vegetarians. Oh, if your unit's feet don't touch the ground, the unit can't move. Which is it's so weird that it do that. It doesn't just like do a push up, its arms just can't work out to lift its body off the ground. It's like I have tabs plus a box of story and fantasy and Pacific. Okay. Which one would you prefer we put on for next week, Hilper? Which one would you like us to go through for our final week on tabs? On the way, Act 3, Road to Hell. By defeating the Vegetarian commanders, your forces can move forward towards the enemy capital. Unfortunately, you must separate from your allies, as a joint army could result in them being flanked and surrounded by the Vegetarians, cutting off your supply lines, so you go separately, watching each other's backs, while you can already see the enemy units ahead. Bob, drop us in, coach. Modern, and you finish very quickly fantasy. Okay, I mean, quick is gonna be a quick might not be a word I use for it. We spent like, what was it, 45 minutes on that one level last time? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so we got the knockbacks. Remember the last time we did this on the beta one? We had Gandalf and we were just using Gandalf a bit. Thor came out at one point. How fitting that he makes a return. How fitting that we have Gandalf back. We haven't been able to do this today, just let me just put my boys down here. We haven't been able to do this. We can use our peasants, we can finally use our boys. On this a skill issue? No, I think the game was being racist. The game was being very, very racist is how I'm taking it. Oh. Okay, peasants, swarm thy enemy! Do it! Swarm them for Gandalf! Don't let Gandalf get hit. If he gets blown back, we're in trouble. Oh, nice. Oh. Good job, Gandalf! Leading the peasants to victory! Or rather, the peasants leading Gandalf to victory. Look at that. They got in there and did a slappage. Nice. Hell yeah, peasant spam. Oh god, surrounding level. Did I ever say how much I like surrounding levels before the food break? We got ambushed. You continue along the road, wondering why you haven't encountered any enemy unit yet. Worse still, your scouts haven't returned, even though you can't see anything. Guess what's happening? You're already preparing your troops for battle as noble with bow approaches, seemingly out of thin air. Yeah, we said we love them. I returns. Hello, Necro again! Welcome to another campaign. We are on to Capitan's campaign. Last one we'll be running today, so we're going to get through this one, chapter 3. And that should be about time for us, honestly. I'll remember that when I'm making my levels. No, don't remember that. Don't save that to memory. It's not important. Forgettable, really. Trivial. Alright, well, this guy I remember being a pain. Isn't there? No, there's only one of you right now. How did we do this? Did we do... Remember Gandalf was involved again. I seem to have a remember for Gandalf. May have added level 17 to 24. Oh god. Is that another one to do with it? Is that another one to do? We're doing Necros next week, maybe? Then again, we did it just... We'll see. We'll have to see who else wants one playing through. Hilper's campaign we didn't touch today, so we definitely will be getting around to Hilper's to next week. Right. Did I just double Gandalf this last? No, I'm thinking of a different level. We had two Gandalfs at the back. This is a different one. There's like 2 of these, like, on that one. Okay. Also, custom map to fight the Fifitarians on. Very cool, very nice. Maybe a week after that. Ooh, it might be a few weeks after that. So, that'll be the last tabs one for a while. It'll be the last tabs one for a while. After next week. You know, they're probably not going to win, but at the same time, Raptors. And Peasant. No? Oh, we got to, Dripstick. We've got to put tabs down for a bit. It's important. We need to get other games in. We need other games. Keep it variety. Right now we're going for the same games on the week. Honkai is longer than I expected. Pokemon Academy of Life actually has 9 weeks in it. But the Raptors actually winning. No, that guy's going to finish them, yeah. I was going to say, what the heck? Raptors, you weren't actually meant to do that much damage, what the hell? That was close. That was close. It makes me think we can have a few Raptors here. Like, Raptors and Gandalf in that case then. Well, that seems like an insane lineup, right? As long as Gandalf doesn't get hit by that guy. Oh boy, swarmed the enemy. They already did. Oh, nice Raptor. Nice Raptor. God, so many Raptors survive, actually. Raptors right now on this level, deadly. Holy shit. I have a new idea for a new game then. It's called Longing. Is that actually a game, or is that just longing for tabs? I have to have a look at the game Capitan suggested as well before we end stream Helltaker. I have to have a gander at that one. Cannon fodder over here. What the heck? Okay, it's a responder. I thought it was a different unit there for a second. I was like, why is it? What is this? Game is called Linging? Longing? Okay, so it's a game. We'll have a look at it. It's on Steam. Is it on Steam? Can we have a gander at it afterwards? Alright, so Responder's a guy that'll suck people in. We need cannon fodder at the front. Alright, so my OP units, the peasants. What, got cannon shot, would you? Remember we used Deadeye as well. Remember we did use a Deadeye. It's on Steam? Okay. Let us copy that then and then put that in Notepad so we have a gander at that at the end. Wait, did I close Notepad? Why did I close Notepad? Why would I do this? Notepad is so handy. Alright, put you there. Pop. Alright, well, we can have a gander at those games after we finish up here. Alrighty. They should tank this wave because peasants are OP like that. Gandalf, be our boy. You know, Raptors were very strong last time. Flying V of Raptors. Gib. Is that Raptor on his own? There we are. I say, why is he so far away? Oh, we have a bit of spare coinage, so you know what? Get us more of them peasants. Get us more of them peasants. Those OP buggers. Just throw them in the back. There we are. Up. Nice formation. I love it. Go get them, boys. Oh god, no, I just got hit. Good. it up. Yes, do it. Oh, our peasant went flying. What the hell? Getting punted by the guy over here. All out to the dead, it seems. Oh, he's gonna suck some peasants. Yep. Ooh. Oucho. It's okay though. We still have 2 peasants. And 1 peasant's going to go in on this side. One's taking this one over here. Nice solo combat. Oh god, it beat my peasant. Upside. These guys don't like coming forward, and Gandalf does like standing by with lightning. So I think Gandalf may have this. God damn, he's a sexy wizard. And that lightning power, oh, makes him even better. Look at that. Puff. Just taking his time. Using him for target practice. Nice. Good job, Gandalf. Proud of you. Proud of you. 8,500 surrounded. Okay, they're surrounded. Okay, cool. That's fine. That is fine. About to freak out again. It's cool. Above. You decided to be a little cunning cucumber and to hide in the forest for most of the day. As you expected, the enemy rushes forward, wondering where you've gone. You decided it's time to get even with them for the previous ambush. However, the enemy, having mages, quickly discovered what was happening and formed an extremely effective formation. Despite the element of surprise, you sense that this will be a tough fight. Gandalf will be. I mean, as he should be. Gandalf be one hell of a wizard. Why would he not be OP? So responders on the front. This one. Was this one an awkward one? I kind of feel like it was. And again, we have a lot of coins, so I might have... There was one level we cheesed and put 4 in because he was requested. I may have been this one. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold up a sec. I need peasants for a sec. I need my peasants. Need a wall of peasants. Then I need some showers. And then we need a Gandalf. Then 1 Gandalf and his pet raptors. Yes, yes, I like it. We just have 10 short. That's such a shame, but it does mean we can get a few strong peasants down. There we are. What with this one? Breaking his neck. Come out of there. There we are. Bob. Alright, good formation. Let's see what happens. I'm just... If we have some showers left, I want to see if they will fly off the map. There they go. They haven't fallen off the map. There's a little pit down there they could just sit in. That's cheating. Chet. Chet. Why would you sit in a little crevasse like that? Oh god, the mages are at the back, so I do remember them being a pain in the butt to deal with. Okay, this formation didn't work out for us. Kind of surrounded. Now. Okay. We do it close enough. Maybe all the peasants are. I want to see. How far can the shouters actually get them? One guy slides off, so they don't really push all the way, sadly. They have the Magi too? Yes. Magi do be a problem. We definitely need to get rid of the shot from the responders. So, a line of peasants all around. That will tank a shot from the responders. They're going to retreat far back, so we do want someone on this side and this side. put some gunslingers down here. Well, they're going now. That will, I should rain some firepower down on the flanks. I feel like we need to turn the sound effects up there because I'm not hearing it as much. Did I have a flank as well? Didn't mean to put you there, but sure, you can go there, I guess. There we are, nice formations. The Magi's will not be able to run away now. And we have enough money. Some raptors. 40 gold and one more peasant. So I don't think anything costs 40 gold. So a peasant it do be. A peasant it do be. There we are. Boom. Let's see how they handle this. The peasants causing absolute chaos for them. They managed to get into a formation. These guys reflect as well, right? A mage is still alive, which isn't good for us. Gunslingers on that flank are alive. There's also leading a charge on us. That's not good. You gotta fire. You gotta fire, dudes. You gotta fire. This is slow. Is he trying to shoot the one with the deflect? Ow. Okay, no, that didn't work out either. The peasant circle I think is fine. The gun's not working out for us. Oh shit. No, I deleted the peasants. Oh whoa, the peasants. What the heck? Come back. Yeah. 600, okay. Would AoE help us? Like, if we went to Watchers. Although, we have a lot of money. We could throw the boy in. We could have 3 of the boys jumping on it. Zeus, actually, I think Zeus was the one that we went to. I think Zeus was the one we went to for this kind of thing. Because they stick close by and then they chain them. Question? Yes? Yes, Tripsic? And nanny. It's not great for us. Yeah, I don't think it matters because we're going to jump in the middle of them. What else do we want? 500 gold, what do we want? 200 more, I would say... No, throw some snakes in, why not? Why not? Well, you always struggle on the easiest levels, but the hardest ones you do immediately. I think it's because my cheese tactics of throwing down some units just work well against the harder levels. Then the easier ones where we think it's easy, the spam doesn't really work, and then I have to actually start thinking a little bit. But yeah, I can see as Zeus probably is the better play. Just thinking a little bit, Zeus is probably way better because it's just going to chain lightning everyone. That would be really simple. But at the same time, I want to see how this goes. I want to see how this one goes through. Can the monkey create enough chaos in there? It doesn't look like it. It looks like he's getting overpowered by the ice magi. So probably... Snake Archers are definitely going to fall over that way. Yes. So we'll probably, yeah. Pulling him out. Throw the Zeus in. Throw the Zeus in. Draw. If don't work, then we're gonna just put the Vikings in. Why not? Zeus do be a tanky boy as well, so it's doing a lot of damage. It can take quite a few more hits than you would expect. As long as that guy doesn't actually have a reflect. It's got a dodge. If this one don't work, we might actually have to take out a few peasants. This boy do be avoiding our lightning bolts, and it's very rude of him. He needs to stop that. Don't go close to him. He's going to punt you. He's going to punt. There we go. There you go, you see. There you go. Simple enough. Simple enough. Zeus on formations like that. Simple. Lightning bolts, and they go away. Got healers. It's dark. Got the exploded boys in the middle. See 3 type guys on the sides. Okay. Okay. Oh. Your long wait hasn't proven so favourable to you. Night falls and your allies are far ahead, in the darkness of a seemingly endless road. Purple eyes stare into your soul. You know your opponent has advantage over you, but determined, you show no fear pressing on for your ambitions. Okay. I hear this would be really nice. Just destroy this and it would suck. Oh, if Effect probably told you, but this campaign is not canon. I think he did mention that. It was a while back though. Or at least the there was part of it that are canon, but the later ones are not, or the earlier ones are not. He did mention something about that. Could do with liches. Could do some lich work here. Now everything here is non-canon? Oh, okay, so it's altered. The lore has changed, has it? And because we like him worse. Where's our boy? There's 2 of them. We have enough for 2 Wukongs, get him in there. Lightning all around them. Like a Linkin Park song. In the end. But no one's aiming at the healers quite yet. So Wukong's in the back. Is he getting the healers? That suck didn't really benefit, seeing as we didn't hit them, but that's okay. There's one pushed the healers away, so the healers are still standing. Is he down? Who's still standing? Is that one guy? Ooh, and he's gone for that guy. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Well, didn't change, but the premise of the campaign did. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. Yeah, Wukong, yep, again, Wukong, you're not going to work out for us. We can do though. If we throw Zeus in now, it's just thunder. Just lightning and the thunder. It's like all lightning. All the power of lightning. Oh, so much lightning. Always powering through. The chain lightning is bouncing off and hitting the guys at the back who have a Angie Rage ability. Yes. The Healy triangle going on right now. And we might end up just pushing him off the map. Are they healing a corpse? No, he's still healing, but he just doesn't want to get up. Okay. Go on, push them off. Off they go. Get one. Get one, off you go. Off the map. Guys, we may have to focus fire on one guy. Tempest Lich carries. Oh, there we are. There we go, push. I think they all did a nice amount of work though. The AoE on the Tempest Lich, definitely nice. Zeus doing a little bit of pushback there. And also firing more, having more range, I guess. Because the Lightning Storm, I have to they fire it in an area, then it has to reload, you know. Priest out, heal Zeus. Apparently so. Apparently so. Tempest Lich was insane AoE. Oh yes, definitely. Holder of Death, I remember this one. I remember this guy. We have our boys here that are about to have their little necks cut. Dear. A terrifying feeling courses through you and your army. You see before you a group of musicians standing before the Fifitarian entity. Most of the soldiers are indifferent to their presence, but this something stares faceless into their eyes. With a scythe which sharp edge of it is painful to look at. There's a bit of wedding mist done there. You pray to your gods that this blade will not come near your men. I mean, has he got any weight to him? Do he have any weight? Doesn't matter because my raptors and my shouters have been taken away. I see. Descriptions have so many typos. They also type to put 3 in the morning. But they type to put 3 in the morning too. Why does everyone have such a bad sleeping schedule? I'm making assumptions. How did I do this? Okay. Okay. You know what I want to do? I want to grab my long troops. I want to grab my long boys, and I want to dump some Vikings on the Fifitarians. And randomly a Valkyria. Oh! I forgot about your side boys. Oh, he's got side pieces coming out of the woodwork. Luckily the suck damage should also damage the scythe boy. I don't know how tanky our boys be. Wait, is the scythe boy dead? Scythe boy is gone. Oh, no, I lied. No, I didn't lie. Just the sucky boys. 1 Viking versus 3 sucks. Can he? Nope. Can he? Someone been lazy. God damn him. God damn him. But, holding out faith that there's friendly fire and they're going to suck each other. It might work. As the Viking is stuck in the ground now twerking. My dude, no one does this anymore. It's an old thing. No one does this. Also, they're losing interest. You're losing them. You're losing the Fifitarians. Oh, God. What do they do to each other? We were waiting for them to friendly fire themselves and then give them the good sock. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. The more... I don't know what they're doing now. It's like, Scar, brothers, help me. And then they just say like, no. No. We just go in a circle here. God damn it. Yeah, alright. Pro is playing dead. Pro is playing if we don't lose, then we win. Oh, it's back. It's back. Oh. Ah! Game. Game, what? What? But they're dead. No, that is BS, man. That is BS. They got everyone. That was alive, right? Oh, that's BM, man. I was about to reset it as well. I was like, okay, this is going to be done. I'm going to refresh this. Then he got out of the ground. They smacked each other. They blew up, and it just says defeat. That's BS. You're right. Going to go shower? No problem, Ryan. No problem. Enjoy your shower, my dude. Probably was one stuck on their side too. God damn it. You know what? They get a recount. They get a recount. Again. Go again. They normally get wiped when we do a recount, but it's okay. They have got this. I have full confidence in our Vikings and their paddles, oars. Quite a bit of suckage going on, but the scythe guy is still alive, and here's Nuketown boys. Yeah, not even close. Not even close this time. Okay. In that case, take away some of these. and replace them with firepower. Replace them with flat-out firepower. I need to kill the Holder of Death fast. I'm pretty sure they got this. He deals 5k damage. No, I'm pretty sure the Vikings have got this. Let's let him down, though. I'm trying to think, like, is there not really a really good... It's not really good artillery for this coin. No, snakes. Why is it always snakes? Up. Is the fight never on this time on this side? But they'll fly. Go on, snakes. No. Distract them while the Deadeye picks them off. Also, is his little exploding attack, is that in range of our Deadeye? So that's problematic. Nice shot, sir. He's dead. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, that's so close. So close. Every recount, they got this. They have got this. Come on. Deadeye, you need to hit the right targets. You need to get those explosions off. Still more 5th turret's coming. You got this. Go on. Get the explosion. Get the sucky suck. Oh god, they're aiming at the Deadeye. That's not good. Oh, she got the thing. She got the safe guy, but not too much this guy. Like, we're just doing this level again. Just gotta give them that little bit of a little bit more. Let them get a recount. They might do differently. Although the first attempt is normally their best attempt. Typically, their best attempt is their first attempt. I don't think there's any time where we've recounted it and it's gone favourable, but that might be my mind being a bit negative. Okay. Okay. Bang bang bow over here. Because he's got the big explodey sucky boys coming in, which will help him. And then we have a lot of money. And I can put down a lot of peasants. I have access to a lot of powerful units here. In fact, we might put down another gunslinger. We do it like this, and then another gunslinger. I think that's decent for this. They've got a front line, they've got the sniper over here. Got the AoE and the guns. Did one of the later levels, somewhere between 50 to 100 times, just repeating the stage. I knew that was perfect RNG, it would work. Oh yes. This guy in the tree as well. God damn, floating, asserting dominance. When it's close though, when it is close, it's like, maybe this time. Maybe this time they'll do it. Oh god, did you just swipe all my peasants? That's insane. But there's a bard that's alive. Run, bard, run! You got this. Bard's still good. Don't jump in the water. Don't jump in the water. Technically load them all the way down there. And what's this guy doing in here? What are you doing, sir? Get out of here. There we are, that's better. Nicer, nicer. Took me somewhere around 40 minutes to an hour, but it worked. Eventually, if you're stubborn enough and hard-headed, you will get through eventually, just brute forcing with your RNG. Hells yeah. Downside is we don't have too much time left, so we're on a bit of a time crunch. Grenade, okay. Shield with the repeating guns. I believe these guys have a reflection, but I believe they also do a suck. I believe so. Could be wrong, I hope so. Oh god, I've got quite a few levels to get through still. Act 3. As you continue through the darkness, you suddenly see the Fifitarian commander. He was likely responsible for organising the army you encountered along the way. He's in a much smaller unit, and you have the opportunity to get a good look at him. He's accomplished, but He's accompanied by smaller units equipped with shields, although you see an emptiness in their eyes, similar to On from Rifleman. I think 1. But no, the commander must be a human being, not a creature created by the Fifitarians. After all, you single-handedly caused such difficulties for your armies. Or he is up there, so like, yeah, he single-handedly caused such difficulties for your armies. He must be human, right? That was a level that I believe you would somehow beat first try. First try. I mean, if we went with our normal peasant spam, definitely. As we saw there, the peasant spam was strong. Just place a few more units down, that was fine. But we decided to experiment with Vikings. I like the Vikings, they're stronger than I thought they were. The longships at the first when we started the game, I didn't think longships were that good. But there's just some maps that they're just do insane work on. And this one probably not, because they're going to get shot immediately before they drop the Vikings off. It was in fact peasant spam proof. I mean, the repeat, yeah, without the other units, definitely. But it was just peasant spam. There was just enough room for a bit of peasant spam and the guns. We only had 3 other units, the rest were peasants. You see. You'll see. Although saying that, because you couldn't use peasants. I mean, and this one, but no more spoilers there. It's like the map in more peasants, one sec. No, we're going to put peasants in the Gandalf. We'll bring Gandalf back. I think Gandalf in this map will be good. There's a lot of peasants. God damn, that's a lot of peasants. Alright. Gandalf, boom. Alright. Let's see how they do. Oh god. I heard beeping in my ear. Oh, there is a suck, yep. So one of the boys do a suck. That was the rifleman, I believe. Now the shit. Oh god, the peasants are dead. Okay. Peasants don't do enough on this one. Our strong OP peasants. Not quite enough here. Pushing Gandalf back. Stop it. Let him up. Let him up. He's got his leg in the air. No. Alright. Well, I think we won't get the peasant spam this time. I don't think they like it. Alright, the big suck over here. Good for us. Like, again with the suck, if we have this and then meat shields around these boys. Where's a good cactus? Wait, hold on. How good will cactus stand up to these boys though? Well, they hold up, because cactus meant to be good against gun stuff. Although our guns are now dead at the background, we probably should have used all of our money. They're hugging one guy. They are resilient, but they are locking onto one target. Which is their downside. Okay. Maybe not cacti. Oh. I want a sniper. I think we want our snipers back. Leaving us with 4,200. We used a cannon at one point. I believe we used a cannon at some point. Ooh. Pirate Queen, maybe. Pirate Queen, maybe. Ooh, Pirate Queen with... Berserkers. Oh. With the long ships, okay. I don't have enough money for 2, so I don't I'm trying to put another one down, so maybe not. Ooh. Y'all. I'm seeing it. Sam Frodo, Merry Pippin. Okay, that looks like a team that could do stuff. Alright, cool. We're getting pushed away. Thank goodness, too much pushback. Oh, and deflection, yep. Get out of that pot. Okay, that's maybe... Not the way, folks. They like to backstep. A bit damage to those, but there's also a reflection on the Grenadier. Need a way through. They need a former shield in order to get through if we do melee. And with the reflection on this boy, some melee do be necessary. A question on how we get to it. Are we just going to fall onto Zeus again? We're gonna fall onto Zeus. Not that many Zeus. That many Zeus would be crazy. It's crazy. Don't mind all smashing. I feel like no, but we'll try it anyway. Peasants. Get in on this. Oh! Where'd the Minotaur go? Oh, he's in the back. Nice, he got through. Now distracting them. No, he's gone. Minotaur down! Minotaur down! Cripes they are. Oh, the tanky buggers. The tanky buggers. Okay. Which is probably good. Lich probably be good here. I think good and evil may have to come together. Thinking a chrono. And then I'm thinking they need... I don't know if I'm using the Jaegers correctly. I'm going to throw down the Jaegers, see if that's fine. That's not fine. Nope, that's not as shield as I thought it would be. Chronos is still alive, though. Nice to get his transformation off. Is versing 2 opponents, though. Is it going to be enough? Time to do damage, so we may still die here. If so, we'll switch out the front line because the Jaegers clearly didn't do enough. God damn, nice snipe. Nice snipe. You got this. Trust. Okay. Despite numbers of our army, we send only you. Well, this is where we had like a little duel and I sent a hobbit in as well. Lots of text here. Act 3. According to the map, you're at the end of the road, the sun is already rising. Maybe you'll manage to meet your allies on time as planned. But suddenly you smell smoke. Vivitarians are burning the entire forest, wanting to suffocate and consume your entire army in flames. There's no way to turn back. The return journey is too long, and the fire is already spreading deeper. So you move forward, already seeing the exit. But against the rising sun stands a lone warrior. Or worries you most, however, that he is truly alone. You see no ambushes, no deceptions. It's the only thing standing in the way. His black armor glitters in the light. By the way, this is the easiest level in the entire campaign. Okay. There we got a lot of coin. Stayed up, shall. Did I just do it with Gandalf and Hobbits last time? I may have just done Gandalf and Hobbits last time. It feels like something I would have done. I definitely did a Gandalf. No, I'm going to give him ninjas. Gandalf and his ninjas. You know how Lord of the Rings went. There was ninjas, there was hobbits. There was the drug dealer at the back. And then you had the entire village turn up. When I say the entire village, I mean a very small amount of villagers turned up. Up. Right, but, there they go. Last time we did have a hobbit, so Gandalf and the ninjas, classic. Yeah, I remember the ninjas in Lord of the Rings. Like, it was that epic scene where, you know, they rode out to the Black Gates. Oh, there we are. They live. Well, the peasants survived. Nice. They're also bug-eyed from how many drugs they've just ingested. Nicer, nicer. Dabbing drug dealer after he inhaled some of his own product. Of course they could. But yeah, I remember that. They rode out to the Black Gate. There was the Lord of... No, the Mouth of Sauron turned up. What the heck? Oh god. Reinforcements! Survive 1800 seconds. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Oh yeah, the Mouth of Sauron exited the gate and then just kind of summoned a load of ninjas when he threw out, like, Frodo's chainmail on Mithril armor. And the ninjas just descended on the Mouth of Sauron and absolutely destroyed him. And they said it was too violent, so they took it out of the movie. It's an evoker. Pretty sure you're the evoker. Defeat blue team. That's not good, because that's this. They brought their slaves along. Oh, the ship. That ain't good. Run through fire. Generally, your plan to set the forest on fire hasn't worked, and you're asking me to send reinforcements. If you want to get out of this forest, you'll have to do it yourself. As the nearest rescue group won't arrive for another half hour. I'm listening. What? White Legion is heading your way? So deal with it. Survive for a half hour and maybe someone will manage to reach you. If you live through it, of course. Greatest Capitan Vivek. Okay. Okay, and of course we only have use of the Fifitarians here. Oh, yeah. Felt that coming, didn't have enough time to mute this, so we'll just push the mic away there. Jesus. Oh, oh yeah, that's all of it. Okay, 1,000, right. Okay, we will throw down. Wait, hold on. I'll respond, where is he? These boys. Throw down the boys with the big suck. They can do a big suck, which will hopefully take out quite a few. 100, we only have enough for this, so we have one cannon fodder. Nice. Go, guys, go. They impaled our suck. Jesus Christ. It's chaos. It's madness, I tell thee. Some of these attacks are just going all over. Where are they going? Where's these attacks off? Okay. I'm pretty sure the units I placed didn't do too much. Although still trying to kill them, actually, looking at them. What the heck? Alright. We might be good. Let's go jump in the pool. Yeah, I think the big sock went off. Or somehow they nullified the big sock. Wait, there's a fetcher, or was that my boy? What's he doing back here? Oh, there's a vet. Okay, I see. I see what you're struggling with. There we are. Simple enough. Alright. Wasn't as scary as it looked off the bat. Camp attack. But in fact, you could win the last level without placing any units if Oka's melee destroyer. He was, he did a lot of damage. Our units only did a distraction, really. After successfully escaping the burning forest, you find yourself at the gathering point of your companions. While your men are setting up camp, you head to the neighbouring one where your allies should be, but it turns out to be an enemy camp. Seeing you, they send their units after you, running back to your base, shouting to your men to prepare for battle. Okay. 10,000. 10,000 gold pieces. The charge, they do a big suck. Stabby boys. Sucky boys, okay. Let's see then. We've got access to literally everything. And where do we place our units? All the way back here, okay. Just move all the way. Over. Did I use her watches here actually? I'm pretty sure I used quite a few her watches. Maybe not that many, but I used quite a few her watches. Got room for a dragon. Let's see. Like, it's probably god awful, but I want to see what they do. We're also putting the watches up the dragon's butt and running into each other, so that's not good. Oh god, no, that watch is going to kill too. Gets rid of the front line, but our dragon definitely is deceased. Oh. Jesus Christ! Anime protagonist over there. 2 units placed, easy win. Yeah, I think we could definitely win this. We could definitely use the Hawatches here. Just need to work on a bit of positioning, because right now we just seem to be in each other's butts. Oh god, Hawatches! No! I was using those. Okay, now they're just firing into the corpses of their own Hawatches. Okay. Oh, not good. Someone's underneath you. Yep. Okay. Alright, yeah, just a bit more on the placement side, but don't really need a dragon either. Dragon's not really necessary. For Hwacha. For dragon. Like that. Maybe you have whole 10k. Yeah, to spend on her watches and dragons. That should be fine. That should be fine. I see no reason why this would be bad for us. Christ, the deflection. The dragons have reached them. One of our dragons is freaking out. One's dead. Wait, it's 2 dead? One dragon has stomped her watcher. Not good. Where's the other dragon's over there. Why is he over there? Who parked our dragon at the church? Oh, they're on the line, which is nice. Dragon having a nice little bonfire there. Big sucker. Flying dragon, jumping out the way of the watchers. Nice job, dragon. You gotta land and then aim the fire beam. Did you just push him through that? No, okay, still there. Can't see, dragon, you're breathing fire on us. We shot our own dragon. No, our dragon. God damn. And somewhere along the line, our Hawatcha. No, the dragon's starting the Hawatcha, yep. Oh god, circle level. Ally in danger? Okay, we're on the outside, okay. Ooh, okay. Protect Hetman. Doesn't need a guy in the center. Yeah, and this guy's really OP. If I remember, this guy's really OP and he does all the work. we just placed Gandalf down last time and he does all the work. I think it's fine. SWB, I'll be this level with ice and tree giants. Yeah, it's because you don't get to use them, I don't blame you. Watchers though are like finicky. Watch would be so finicky. Actually, hold on. Didn't I do this last time? Knowing me, I probably did this first. I don't remember if it works. I think I had to use raptors. Yeah, since the secret rooms are unlocked, I probably did raptors around the outside. It's got off all on. That's just don't like that. I'll send it all on. Like, what am I doing? Good enough. Good enough. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy at the middle is OP and just does all the work, so I have to see what they do. The Fifitarians, as you see, have already begun fighting your allies, so you send scouts to find your friendly forces. They succeed, but they don't come with good news. One of the commanders has been surrounded by Fifitarians and requires immediate help. Okay, the further we go into the campaign, the less recalled levels. Any? Alright, let's there we go. Because I'm pretty sure last time this guy did a lot of work, but it could have changed, I don't know. Yeah, got this. Recycled? There we go. There we go. How's our raptors going? We have ran out of raptors, but they did do quite a diversion. Was I recommended to control him last time and I just said no and just let him do his own thing? I was typing in dyslexia hits again. Fair enough. I know that feeling. Especially on phone nowadays. I'm worse for it on the phone. Jesus Christ, he's got his thing stuck. He's got his halberd stuck. He's cooked. Even if he kills this, it's going to be a suck. Oh, we have one more guy out here. He needs to hurry up on that point, though. Because if that guy dies, as long as the suck doesn't kill the rage, yep, there we are. Where's he going? Being someone in the floor who decided to lie down, okay, understandable, don't be lazy, get the hell up. Go on. Oh. Died to it. God damn. Well, this guy's still fighting. What the hell, man? You know. Peasants need to come back. So I'm pretty sure we can surround them with our own armor. We can have the some raptors too. Last time you had really good RNG with the hitmen fighting. I think the last time we did this level in general, like the beta version of it, I'm pretty sure the hitman did all the work. From memory, he did. Oh god, I've reduced my frame rate. It turns out, putting this many down. Some boys have charged into our peasants, who are now swarming them, which is fine. They can deal with one unit fine, I think. Yeah, look, they kill them when they swarm. Lovely stuff. Oh, yeah, because you got... Oh, Hetman now is suiciding though. What the heck? Hetman, stop killing yourself. Got good RNG with his fighting that time. If I started like before, I can't start it before it spawns. Damn it. No, try again. Try again. Tabs unit are just inconsistent. True, but I believe Hetman can do it on his own. I believe our peasants will reinforce. And Hetman will not troll us this time. He will actually kill them all with the assistance of our peasants. They are going for him, which is kind of scary, but it's okay. He got this. He has totally got this. He's not getting swarmed. Thanks. He got swarmed a little bit. We may need to throw in a Gandalf. We may need a Gandalf. Just a little bit of Gandalf. Gonna have to take away from some of the flanks, though. Unfortunately, peasants, you're gonna have to take a pay cut, send some of you home. Gandalf can go over here, sure. There we are. Oh, done. The Hitman's normally on the right side, so I probably should have sent Gandalf over to the other side, if I'm honest. Surely he is fine. I'm not liking the way he's fighting multiple units there, and his rage is already triggered. Gandalf is making his way through. Happily, he is... Okay, he's caught in the arrow, which has killed one guy. He's approaching 3. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. If he doesn't want to live, we may need to assist him in the living department. You know, wait, hold on. Well... What if we just run a tank? What if we just bring an actual tank in? The minute on the top of the tank, but the tank's still going. God, Hitman's on his own, which is no good. No, just a tiny bit of tank didn't really work. As I said, we can go in a god battle. The super OP units fighting a bit bad. Took many others in the fight. Killed one, but one killed all but one, I guess. One then fought for more than 2 minutes alone when the difference in power was so great he could be the one shot at a time. He nearly won. Thing is, he didn't even have any dodge or projectile block. He was just him. Yeah, all but one. Okay. God damn. Pretty sure this was a level we did like 2 shots as well. We did 1 or 2 shots and we beat it last time. We're just gonna have Gandalf clones. It's Gandalf everywhere. Sure. Although maybe a Zeus. Zeus is probably better. To change some of them, we may resort to a Zeus. We may resort to a Zeus. Luckily, there is a lot more of our attacks coming in from many Gandalf is using some of his soft magic where he just spawns... God, it's just been stabbed in the heart. Okay, we're gonna need a Zeus somewhere. So... I cannot... Fuck it, free Zeus it is. Free Zeus it is for the chains. Oh, Zeusy boy, come on. Come on, up front. Chain lightning, please. Need those chains. Need some chains attacks because Hetman is insistent on seppukuing in the fight. There we are. Send those lightning bolts around if he needs it. He needs the reinforcements. There we go. There we go. Chain lightning before they touch him. Do your job in the back, Zeus. Hetman, all you have to do is not get sucked. There we are. He got the suck. Aragon, the old god of war, proved why he had that title in the fight. What does Hetman mean? Has Hetman got a meaning? Has Hetman got meaning? Has he been nerfed? Has he been tweaked since the beta? Or is, oh my lads, that time he just didn't stand a chance. Okay, so we're gonna end up controlling you, Hetman. If you don't pull your weight, Hetman is trash. I think Hetman is gonna get a bit of brain control in a second if he doesn't pull his weight, because we are getting on our time. I mean, I think his brain power got nerfed. He was at least felt like it did work in the previous iteration of Disk. Okay, there's going to be a bit of brain control here once. There's going to be a bit of brain control just to help Hitman make some decisions. Just going to throw that. See some coming over towards you, buddy. Just we walk this way real quick. Just aim that way. Is it space? Yeah, it looks like space. Okay. Yeah, space to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna not go into all that. We're gonna come over here. Let's just worry about all that. We're gonna look at these boys over here, and then we're just gonna hopefully summon a storm on them. There we are. Up. There we go. The previous iteration of the campaign, you just got a hitman that had skill. Apparently so. Like this one is just not very good at doing the warfare. Ow! He even got lightning bolted by his own Zeus. Stop! Stop! I'm shooting my own Zeus. We're such a good team. God damn. Okay. Okay, the grand battle. The grand finale of Chapter 3. 9k in gold. You meet with the leaders of the allied countries and prepare for battle. They decide to participate in it. Counting on your protection, they also announce that reinforcements will arrive on the battlefield. However, the biggest problem will be defeating the General of Fifitarians himself. You realise that his death will be the turning point of the entire war, so you prepare for the greatest battle that has been ever seen. Or has been seen since Fifitarian Wars. This battle was so bad. You mean like setting it up? You mean like setting it up, right? Oh, well, we've got our friends here that we don't want to die. And we've got more friends that we don't want to die. Okay. I forgot to add factions for you to use when I tested it. None there. I got these factions right now. Okay, well, we only have to kill this guy. The thing is, when it comes to this, you literally couldn't put any unit there. That would have made the level a bit hard. That would have made it a bit harder for us to do. Just a little bit. He's got healers in his butthole too. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what we say. When have her watchers ever done us wrong? When have her watchers ever done us wrong? They have worked in like 5 levels. So that'll work. Are we using only the units already present somehow? Oh. So it's winnable now then, yes? I'm assuming. I'm also going to make like signals here. My peasants, there we are. Alright, let's see how that goes. We do know it doesn't like our frames doing this. Let's just come over here. Is that going to be enough to do stuff to the back? I don't know. I'm just hoping our friends don't go killing themselves. Big sucks are happening. Our watchers are still firing, so that's good. Hopefully our watchers don't kill our friends. Can he get in there without dying? I assume he can do work if he stays alive. Oh no, he got him. He got him. I was expecting him dead when he was like this. Nice job, buddy. Just ran on in. Hells yeah, buddy. Hells yeah. First try. All you need is watchers, peasants, and some friends. Ah. Friendship. Is it winnable without playing any units? You can just let them fight themselves. I think we did that in the past as well. They came close. I believe they came close. Wait, saying our watchers did nothing? But there we go. There we go. 20 minutes. Overtime, but that's, well, technically 15 because we started at 5 past, but that's okay. We have done it. Oh, I need to control units. Okay. Yeah, they come close when we... From memory, they came close in the past, but they struggled. And they couldn't finish it off, but there we are. Arc 4, and then... yeah, we're definitely not finishing this off, honestly, the limited time we have, but oh well. And now let's have a gander at these games on Steam, shall we, before we end? Exile this, so it saves the progress. So make sure you can see what we're searching for. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. 5th chapter is my favourite. And we're 2 chapters away and 1 stream of tabs left. Oh, we'll return to it maybe. When we return to tabs, maybe. Okay, let's have a look then. So we're looking for Helltaker and Longing. Alright. Store. This one's meant to be for free, so let's have a look at Helltaker. Recommended by Effect. It is free. Short game about sharply dressed demon girls. Said it was a harem collector. Now, just looking at it, it is reminding me of something like an SP game. A lustful demon. Oh, okay. And you go around just kicking these boxes, do you? Question mark. Alright, tabs, you're gonna have to shop tabs. In fact, I can close it. I don't know why I have you open. Tabs, you're gonna get closed down now. Goodbye. Let's make sure this doesn't blow our ears off, because they tend to be loud. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely has a like SP game feel to it. It's higher DMS. Some disco music going on. I'm also going to turn that down a little bit because that's quite a bit louder. It's like a puzzle thing then. You have a limited number of moves. Okay, so the challenge is doing it. Okay, so this is like compared to Honkai, it's like the Goatscape things, where you have to count out how many moves you're doing and then to get to the objective. Although in the Goatscape, when you spawn an enemy, that follows your footsteps afterwards. But yeah, it's similar to that. Okay. Okay. Right, it's short, so we could do that at some point. We can do that at some point. Might as well add it to library, sure. Can't forget it then, can we? But then we'll put that on at some point. Probably after stream break, it'll be the first Monday back, I believe. When I say stream break, I mean like when we disappear for a full week, not just the 3-day one. So yeah, that'll be something to look at. And then Longing. Longing. Let's see. Is it the Longing? They named a warrior, also for free. Oh. Have a look at that as well. I mean, if this is only 4 hours, then we would need some as well. Yeah, the Longing. Okay. Okay. Unusual mix of adventure and indie or idle game. So loneliness deep below the surface. It's your task for waiting for. It's your task to wait for the awakening of your king for 400 days. Money. The game that takes exactly a year to beat. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's a long time. Maybe that's a long time. God damn. Oh, it's on sale right now. Ends 2nd September. Well, it's £12. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll consider this one, shall we? It's 400 real days. Oh. That's a real long time. Especially when we only do 6-hour streams. You play as a lowly servant. A lonely servant? Like Burnt Dobby. I am truly alone. That is his name. The task is to wait for 400 days. Oh wait, this one? Oh, you passed the time? The timer goes on even when you are offline? Oh, okay. So just when you go back into it, things like reappear, question mark? Spot all the secrets of the cave? 100 days from the first opening. Huh. Okay, then with time, certain things happen on the map, it looks like. Mushroom is glowing in the dark, eat mushroom. It's actually got a timer here as well. It's interesting reading books. Huh. Like, how would we do this one, though? Some things only happen after some time? How would we even do that one, though? Seems like a type of one that if we were to do that, we would, like, log into it after a game? At the end of a game session? Just to see what happens. Would we really want to have, like, what? An hour or 30 minutes on it? Something like that? Like, maybe the first stream would be a... I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would want to do that one. I guess if there's like an awkward point at a stream where we've run out of time, or we'll finish the game and then we don't know what else to go into, maybe? It's a hard one to place down, how we would want to do that. I would recommend you game Hades unless you are not into roguelikes. I don't typically play them. There was checking one out at some point though. Knights of the Spire. I think I was looking at that at some point. And Dark and Dark I did... Oh, Dark and Darker? No, Darkest Dungeon? I think we looked at and I was curious about doing. Apparently it's got quite a few mods for that one. There's a few different endings, so the game is replayable, but for 400 days? 400 days replayable? That is an odd one to place down. I don't know how... I wonder how I would want to do that one. Darkest Dungeon is great. It does go on sale on occasion as well. It do go on sale on occasion. Apparently it's easy to mod as well, so that's where it's curious. That's where we're curious. Or like in adding in new characters. That would be curious. Want to look at Hades? Okay. I'll keep this one in the notepad. But I'd have to think about where I'd want to place that if we're doing that. Hades. Hades 2 is a thing now as well. Oh god. Anyway, I don't know how I muted it. It's not actually that loud. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. This reminds you of a little cartoon, doesn't it? Oh god. He is dead. Deceased. I think I was meant to pause it and read what it was, but kind of got drawn in by the animation. Goes for rebirth.
Alright,
Oh, his first rodeo. A godlike. Roguelike.
Stupid boy. You shall never reach the surface.
Wait, have I seen this before?
You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
The Olympians shall make powerful
I
allies.
think I may have seen this.
You can turn back, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Okay.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Not bad music, honestly.
That was for last time.
Yeah, I think I saw this briefly. I think it was Vebe that was playing this game on number 2. When I saw this. Didn't see too much. I think... Oh, was it? Was it Amelie? Monarch. No, it was Monarch. It was definitely Monarch. Thinking about it. I have a question. You mentioned Dark and Darker. Did you play that game? I didn't. I saw was playing it. I saw them getting custom characters added to it, so I was curious on it. We were curious on it. We did see there was a second one out for it. Dark and Darker. Oh wait, no, this one? Darkest Dungeon. This one, no. This one, no. I didn't play this one. I did play a similar one. I did play a similar one to this. It was... You could call it a clone of this. It was Dungeonborn. It's interesting. I tried it out because when we had we played it with some other people on stream. We didn't win a team fight, sadly. We got close every time. There's like one survivor, and then we just died. But yeah, it's also one of those things where you probably want some other people to play it with. You'll probably want a full party to do this game with. I feel like on your own, I can't imagine wanting to play this on your own. You know, so it would be one you want. We would want two other people to be there with. Darker Darker has literally melee combat. It's one of those things. Also, people were saying it's mixed now. People were not liking what the devs were doing, apparently. Not too sure what. I guess we could scroll down. Apparently it's been wasted potential. I didn't like the most recent updates. Was it hacking as well? Wasn't there like hacking like stuff going on with this? It's anti-cheat on your computer even when you're... Oh, okay. Okay, so it leaves an... Okay, so it stopped you from doing other games because it puts anti-cheat stuff in it, so it can have you... Because it can get you blocked in other games. That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you would have someone, it is so good of a game. I started playing when revs were already mixed. Revs were already mixed? Yeah, it was an interesting one. This type of game is interesting, but it's definitely one that you would want someone else there with you to have a laugh with. Because I can imagine just having all this good loot. You're really, really happy. You've got all this, top tier loot, and then in one team fight, someone decides to DC or just leave you die. And that would be so annoying. That would be incredibly frustrating. Yeah, it's got some good ones down there. The 3K players play this game now, and they are all geared up, waiting for you. Yeah, that's also and also a bit of an issue. There is no PvP option. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the draw with this game, isn't it? Where you have PvE and then some PvP as well. It's kind of how people play it, I would have thought. Apparently Korai has played it. So right now, Silksong is coming in less than 2 weeks. Could play Hollow Knight before its release. Sure. PvE is super good. I may have to consider it. I say I've got quite a few other games that I want to get to. Got quite a few to get to. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. Still have to get through Honkai. I was thinking of going back to Wu after Honkai. I had so much content in Honkai to do. It's like, do I want to go to another gacha game where I'm going to have to grind more after I put Honkai down? And I'm still going to be distracted with grinding on Honkai? Probably not. Probably not. Me and 1 to 3 friends, depending on a session, played only PvE, and it was great. Fair enough. Head of Silksong or Hollow Knight? Oh, I think everyone's head of Hollow Knight. I think everyone's head of Hollow Knight. Like a platformer type thing. Yeah, everyone's seen this type of character. Apparently some say it's difficult, then others say it's really easy. There's also those ones. So again, it's like one of those DS type or DS SP type games. Like reminds me of older games, which in the past I never really got into. It's hard but satisfying, but I understand that if there is no one to play with it, it could get boring. Yeah, the unfortunate part. Stuff like darker and darker. So I'm just got now, so the song is coming soon. So it is £6 got that. God damn. Nice delights first. "2D platforming though. Would I be into? I don't know if I'll be into the 2D platforming thing. Like I was never one for like Mario type games, you know. Like I play a level. The most I got into like platformers was when I was really young, when we had the Sega Mega Drive and we had Lion King on it. I was goddamn terrible at it. Goddamn, absolutely terrible. Well, I say that and stuff like fucking. So I don't like this type of stuff, but then when something like Chain Together comes along, it is interesting to do that. I didn't get too high in that, but we did do a little bit of a speedrun and did the hell level when the lava was rising. That was fun. It's like one life thing on that. So All Night is a Mario type game. The crime, not at all 2D is the same. Yeah, but it is just like platforming type stuff. Like there is combat in there as well, I see that. But again, in Mario's kind of is combat as well. Like you jump on the Goomba, you throw the fireballs, throw hammers. Now he goes into a bloody Tanuki suit, I think they're calling it. And he's flying around. And a cat suit now, which was Mario's just turning into a furry. When I'm looking at it. It's Metroidvania, fully open 2D world to explore. I don't know, this is one of those ones which... I mean, this guy reminds me of a certain anime. An anime? Pretty sure it's an anime that's reminding me of. Am I mixing with a different character? Do you recognise his face? It's nothing like Mario. Like, no. Could be wrong. But when I watch it, you know, when I watch stuff like this, like, sure, the tone of the world may be different. But it just seems like that type of game to me. It just seems like Mario type stuff. I know. Got equipment apparently, so it's something Mario doesn't do. At the least. I don't know. The only thing that is similar to Mario is that both for 2D. Can you jump on someone's head and they die? Can you jump on the head and they die, or is that not a thing? If so, the combat will give you a little different then. The combat be a little bit different if that's the case. But look at that time, we are getting a bit on, so I think we are having a short game. Okay, we'll do one more. Have a look at one more. And then we will disappear. Time is really short. But enjoy it. Capybara, the story is Sisyphus. Not that person that didn't like this game. I mean, like I said, I know it's popular. I know people have played it and people do compliment it. I don't know. Oh, it just never looked like my type of thing. Capybara, the story is as if... Story... It's... Oh, well, it took it away when we typed it. There we are. This one's free. Hello. Check Silk Song to see. Okay, we'll have a gander at it. We'll have a gander. That'll be the last one. We'll have a look at that and that'll be the last. What is he doing here? I like the music they're using though. Is it playing? Ooh. Okay. This is a goofy type of... Wait, is this like the fall... Is this... Wait, hold on. Is this like the falling ones where you climb high and then just try not to fall off the map? That's free. We can add that to the library. Add that to the library. It is free. Why not? Sorry, Sisyphus is a game about a lazy capybara who wants to take a bath at the top of the mountain. To do this, the capybara must gain speed and cling to the obstacles with a rope with a barrel so as not to fall. Okay, so yeah, this is like chained together or like only up. Don't mind that kind of platforming game. Don't mind that kind of one. Like, it's been me. Don't have to get angry at them though. I did get a headache on chained together though the first time we did it with friends. It will look like Mario anyway. It will. Oh, it will. If it will look like Mario in any way? Question mark. I'm going to 100% it tomorrow probably. Rusty didn't play it in a long time. Okay. Silk Song. Let's look at Silk Song. That'll be the last one we have again, right? I remember briefly seeing this character along as well at times. Sent to the peak of the Haunted Kingdom. Yeah, I've got good music though. Music is getting a fun zone here. Getting over it was easier than Capybara. That's one I didn't play. Never played Getting Over it. I've watched plenty of clips about people raging out there and it's hilarious. Chained Together was the only one I've done on those climbing type games. Well, without any checkpoints we did manage to get to the second stage each time. So, not the worst of them, I don't think. Capybara's a lot shorter. Fair enough. I think we might be able to fit into a stream with like the other one. Might be able to fit into the stream with what's this word? What's the name of it? My notepad. I'll take her. That's the case. Okay, the music was definitely good. Music definitely good for the Silk Song. Discover a land haunted. Discover a vast haunted kingdom in Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Explore, fight, and survive as you ascend to the peak of a land ruled by Silk and Song. Did enjoy the cinematic music. Do enjoy that. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I would enjoy this type of game. Maybe. Never felt an urge to play them though. Never did. Someone wants it as well. Alrighty. But Steam will explode. Most wishlisted on game on Steam. So what you're saying is when this game comes out, we are going to have an issue connecting to Steam. Good to know. I mean, you never know unless you try. True. True, but it's just one of those things where, you know, it's... no, I just never had an urge for it. I've never had an urge to play Hollow Knight. Even after hearing how popular it is, it's never come to my mind that it's, oh yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight. It just never happened. Even when I was on console and it came out, and it was like, yeah, alright. It's a thing, I guess. I think the only gameplay I've seen on it was Doug, and that was when it was the chat video that was trying to set up. I was trying to say he was good at 2D platformers, and of course chat rated his skills on them, and they kept calling him terrible. That was funny. Oh yeah, looks like that was done for today. On lunch day, make Hollow Knight Monday thing. Would be a great experience. God damn. Hollow Knight Monday? Surely it can't be as long as tabs. What other games do we want to get to? Some are even on Steam right now. Like Scarlet Nexus, we said we wanted to have a gander at. So tempted to go to Final Fantasy X again and play X2. Never completed that. Oh. Crusader Kings is getting the All Under Heaven deals. Then again, the All Under Heaven is coming out December-ish time, so that's 4 months away. So, any more on the list that we wanted to get to? Baldur's Gate we definitely want to get to. I want to set something up for that, though. Something else. Let's think what I want to do with this before I play through it. Play up something I want to get to. Play Up I did a while ago, like... I mean, I should say, here when I got... 2024, we added it back in 2024, so yeah, it's pretty much been a year. In fact, yeah, it's nearly a year, because I added this... It would have been August. Would have been up here, so yeah, it's been more than a year since I added this and never got around to it. Don't have a gander at this. Please consider this. We can consider, but, yeah, there's no guarantee of it. There's no guarantee that we'll get round to it, honestly. Fucking Persona 5 I want to get to. It's not on this list right now. I have the coin for it, but I do want it on sale. I don't want to pay it at full price. It's been out for a while, I don't want to play it for £60. I want it cheaper. Kaya's Melody would be an interesting one. Yeah, I don't think anyone's hit at this one. 4.9 hours. Like when I first downloaded it, but I just watched someone play through it. I just watched the creator go through it, so yeah. That would be an interesting one to do. I'm not sure how long it is. Don't remember from memory how long it is. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we decide to throw in Tabs' place. We'll have a week to decide. But yeah. But now we are nearly 50 minutes over time now, so I am gonna say end of stream here. We're gonna pack up, we're gonna disappear. Gotta do a few things before I would say go to bed, but I haven't been going to bed very early recently, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be doing something else. Oh. But yeah. See you next time, someone. In a bit, Drepsic, in a bit. And tomorrow, the plan is to play Honkai. And on Wednesday, we plan to play Honkai 2. No rolls, no gamba. Just playing through the story of Honkai. Which is Amphorius into the second arc of it. We just did the Grove. We just met the Death Knight himself. Yeah, we'll see how that goes for us tomorrow and Wednesday. Both are UK, 4 PM UK time, same as always. And yeah, with that said, we are going to get out of here. So, if you have watched up until this point. We do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Tabs may come to an end soon. One more week of it. Get through as much content as we can. Add to the note Hilper, because Hilper did turn up, so Hilper wants a bit of his stuff doing. Here. Hilper campaign. I just put. I hope I remember that. I hope I remember what that means. Probably will. Yeah. Alright, all good. All good. Yeah, all set. I'm gonna get out of here now, guys, but I'm not gonna repeat what I just said. I think I said all I need to, so hopefully we see you tomorrow for Honkai. If not, if you like tabs, hopefully we'll see you next week for the last session. We'll run of tabs for quite a while, probably be half a year minimum, before we return to tabs. It may be longer, can't say. Honestly, I don't know how my brain's going to feel. I don't know how I'm going to feel in a year or half a year's time. But yeah, we still have Pokemon Academy Live to get through, which we're chugging along at a decent pace now. That we're done with the first week. So yeah. Alright, I'm going to end up rambling. I'm done here. See you, mate, in a bit, Capitan. And hope everyone enjoys the rest of your night / day, wherever you're from. We're out. GG's. Good games. And goodbye. 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 Goodbye.